who just subscribed. Hello hello Foxxo on the screen.
What? Well. I believe I know what time it is. Do you guys know what time it is? It's time to get started. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it happens to be for you. Welcome on in. Hello. I am Lily Moetsuki, and I am the fox on the screen. And sometimes that means that you may just scream. Or me. Depends on who, really. Hey, Tricky. Oh, the headset. Oops. Yeah, let me catch up with you guys first before I do introductions. Hello, welcome in, Kotoki, and thank you for redeeming the first. You are the first redeemer today. Congratulations. Also, thank you so much for resubscribing to the channel once again. Enjoy the lack of ads and enjoy all the little adorable little emotes at your disposal. Let's see, how have you been? Also, good night, Yocho. Thank you for dropping in before you head off to Slumberland. Have a good dream, and maybe I'll see you when you get up. Maybe, just maybe. If not, definitely have a good sleep, and I will see you again, okay? Rest well. I don't want you, too tired and you start crying and stuff like that, so get some good sleep. Hey, Tricky. Hello. Also, thank you so much for continuing to subscribe. A full year, and a full year going in at tier 3. That means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you so much for all that wonderful support. So you get to enjoy the lack of ads, as well as a whole bunch of wonderful emotes, including ones not available in just T1. So use those to your heart's content. Thank you so much once again for supporting me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What? You got an adrenaline rush from my cuteness. What does that mean? What, am I just that cute? Am I just that cute that you're just gonna get all kinds of energy? All kinds of energy, energeticness, and just a whole bunch of playfulness, maybe. You wanna play with me, Yo-Yo? You wanna play with me? I'll be sure to play. Don't worry. I do bite. Just a little bit, okay? Oh my god. Hello, Kotoki, thank you so much. I think my sounds went a little bit crazy. But let's see what we got going on. Also, welcome in, Chill. Hope you got to sleep well last Friday night. It was wonderful hanging out with you. So I hope you enjoyed that. Welcome in again. How have you been? My allergies are trying to flare up a little bit. But I will say, today has been a pretty good voice day. The past couple of days have actually been treating me fairly well, so I'm like, this is interesting. I'm getting to tap into a lot more of my voice than I've been used to. So I've been having a lot of fun with it, I guess.
Don't worry. It's still me, I promise. It's not a voice changer or anything like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure the quality of that would be very, very much detectable. It's kind of hard to cover up a fake voice.
But I mean, once you put a lot of work into it, then I'll just be able to have a lot more fun with you guys going into December and stuff. Cause I do think we're gonna get to bring out the ASMR in like another month or two. I believe there's gonna become a time when I don't really need to rely on my air conditioning as much. So I'm gonna get, I wouldn't, that's spicy, but you know what I mean. I'll play with you guys. I'll play with your ears. Anyways, let's catch where the 10 gift subs went to. Kotoki, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Corbin, Nonly, Danny, Grail, Max, Triving, Mizdia, Stomp, Chill, and Fitness. Congratulations, you 10, on receiving the gift subs. Enjoy those. Have a wonderful time without any ads disrupting your viewing experience. And enjoy all the little adorable emotes that we have to use on the channel. Or in other channels if you wish. You get to use them across Twitch for the next month. Oh my god. Another holy shit. You guys are spoiling me today. You guys are gonna make me cry. I mean, I don't think we'll get that bad, but like I am gonna gush a little bit. Like, it makes me happy. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. You guys make me happy. So thank you so much, okay? Thank you. What? What? I should do that twice, actually. What? I'm being a bit of a dork right now, but you guys deserve it. You guys deserve all my love. You really do. You really, 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 really do. Tricky, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, and let's see which way these 10 went. Heart of Sword, Thalkiars, Denzi, Retro, Reen, Lilac, Ano Hina, Niha. Wait, shouldn't that just be Ano Yoru? Anyways, Master Mudkip, Spring, and Tersidine. Welcome in. Voice is impressive. I thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. I've been working on a little bit. I want to say 3 years, but the first year I made virtually no progress. And about 1.5 years of that, I met somebody who was able to explain things in a very autistically logical way. And somehow that clicked with me, and I've started making progress ever since then. And I've gone way above their expectations, and mine as well. So I'm kind of like, man, how do I even get to this point? And I'm like, can I go further? So I was asking a friend a few weeks ago for some advice. And of course, they don't really do a femme voice anymore, nor do they want to show it off. They don't need to. 2 of my friends actually. So I was like, okay, when you would train for it, what did you do? What advice would you give somebody who still wants to work on their voice and stuff? Even if it's just for fun. Like, I'm not trying to pass or anything, but like, I think I'm already past that point. If I tried hard enough. They said study accents. Study different ways of holding your breath back, using the tip of your tongue on the soft palate. Just kind of odd things. And I'm just like, oh, so you study different languages as well, not to learn the language, but to learn how to pronunciate things differently, because that improves your capabilities of using your mouth, your voice, articulation, all this kinds of stuff. And it's like, yeah. And it's like, wow, I never thought it'd be... not simple, but you know what I mean? It'd be like weird simple. Because it's logical. If you can learn to pronounce in other language, like especially with Japanese, daririro, that's how some people learn to roll their R's, for example. And even though I was raised with Spanish family for like the first 5 years of my life, I never learned how to roll my tongue. I still can't do it. I have a fat tongue and I don't have a sharp tip. And I did not cut my frenulum. But I'm like, wait, I might be able to use my Japanese skills a little bit to figure out how to eventually roll my R's. So that's the idea behind that. So yes, I think I will continue to try to push my voice again going into this winter. But I do think, if you guys remember how I was last year, I was coughing up a lot before stream, and even like for the first hour on my streams, or hell, even during my ASMR streams. So, guys, have you not noticed in like the past couple of months, even though we've not been streaming as much, I don't spend like the first 30 minutes or an hour literally gagging? Isn't that so different? Isn't it such a nice quality of life boost? So maybe something has changed with trying to either purify the quality of the air, using a salt inhaler from time to time, or I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten past the point of straining too much. Even though I don't think I was straining, I might have been straining. But yes, let me catch up with you guys first. And you make us happy? Well, I'm glad. I like making people happy. Blood Raz, welcome in. How are you doing? Ano yoru. Head pats. Yeah. Come here. What? You guys are too cute. What are you calling me cute for? I think you guys are the cute ones, right? And I don't have eye tracking yet, but I am using a little bit of a cheat code for that today. But it will break. Like, I can't do it completely. But hey. Assuming Beyond isn't on too much of a delay, and I know they always are, I'd assume somewhere around December, you guys will get to see real face tracking. I know. It's finally gonna happen. You guys are like literally gonna lose your shit when it does, because if you guys remember how I'd be on my VTuber streams, I tend to have a big smile. I tend to have a really dorky face. I tend to make some wild expressions because I'm a gremlin. I am a troll. I have too much energy for somebody my age. But yes, you guys will get to enjoy all of that. What? What? It's worth putting effort into learning how to use your mouth is definitely... I mean, in a lot of contexts. There's no bad thing to come from learning how to use your mouth better. This is true. There's no bad thing about that. Let's be honest. Hello, Mae. How are you doing? Hello. More like licky moe cute. Got him? Licky. Lick. Wow. Wow. Let's see, a little bit behind. Yeah. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? With a German accent, I don't think I know much German at all. I know like bare minimum words like Guten Morgen, Guten Tag. But like that's pretty much all I really know, I think. Let me see. So we have a Steppies. Hello, frickin'. How are you doing? Welcome. So give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and toggle off the my eye toggle, because somebody is requesting some Steppies. I'll just have to be a little bit careful about it, because I've not really shown off the outfit too much just yet. But I guess you could say the skirt is a little bit short. So I'm like, I guess I'll have to be a little bit careful. I will show it more later. Yes, I am in my bed. I do have plans on playing some games today. But, man. I was like, is this tiredness gonna shake? Am I getting a little bit of fatigue? Because I was trying to nap a little bit, and it wasn't working. So I'm like, okay, let's start stream. Yes, I might be in bed, I might be a little bit sleepy. But hey, if things go well, I will try to hop into World of Soul today. I did preload it, just to make sure it wasn't going to be unstable or cause like really low FPS drops. And fortunately, it seems to be pretty well optimized. So I think we'll get to check that out as long as I have the energy for it. Otherwise, I'm still going to be here, and I'm still going to spoil the ever-loving shit out of you guys. Okay? So, someone has requested some stepping action, right? Boy, take a look at the details in these shoes. I know you guys are really gonna like this outfit. Boy, I'm a big fan of the outfit maker, and I've not used their outfits in a little while. But I'll show you the detail up close and personal here in a little bit. First things first. What? Now, this world does have some weird AO going on, and I can tell that's making my foot a little bit crunchy. Well, that's okay. Games on the bed? Nyoko-in, welcome in, how are you doing? You're basically a native speaker already, really? A native speaker with three words. Cute. Wow. What? So what are you all up to? Frickin' what you been busy with? You still translating and stuff, Kotoki? All of you. I know there's a lot of you out there, so I can't be like each person. But yes, tell me what you guys have been up to. Tell me. Yeah. Screen celebration. Also, welcome home, Kotoki. Thank you. Core Kotoki. Wow, I'm mixing up names again. Look at me, guys. I need discipline. I can't read. I don't know my lefts from my rights. Anyways, thank you for you both resubscribed today. I've had to say the same thing twice. Okay. Even I get a little bit confused. I am dyslexic. But yes, Core, thank you so much for your subscription again. Thank you for continuing to resubscribe to the channel. And, being a part of everything and whatnot. So, thank you for tuning in as well as supporting the channel. Enjoy the lack of ads for another 30 days, as well as all the emotes that you now have at your Disposal. Can't even remember your own mods. I know you're a moderator. It's names. It's names. It's my eyes. My eyes don't read correctly. We'll see you later, Femboy Fitness. We'll see you again. Until then, take it easy. Let's see. Big cosplaying femboyish. Femboy Dojin. God, I used to be so into Shimakaze cosplay dojins. But I'm glad to see like the genre's still going in general. It's just, man, when we talk about femboy cosplay, I just start drooling, you know what I mean? God, I am so down bad for girly boys. You know what they mean? It just kind of gets me all kinds of excited and stuff, and I just kind of want to go up to them and be like, hi? Do you mind if I take a photo with you or something? Just a little bit of a photo. That's all I'm gonna ask for, you know what I mean?
What? I really like soft, cute boys, okay? It's not that big of a secret.
I mean, I kind of am one myself, but I'm not gonna toot my own horn or anything. It's just, they're really cute, okay? Especially when they put on the dress. And it's just like, you get to kind of see, like, well, sometimes they're embarrassed, sometimes they're not. Sometimes you get a really haughty personality. Sometimes you get one that's a bit of a brat. Wink, wink. Yeah. I am so gay. I am so gay. But it's gay with a specific flavor, you know what I mean? It's a very specific type of gayness. My allergies. Whatever will I do with them betraying me and attacking my throat? And not in a very pleasant way, I will say. That's not what I'm looking for on a day where my voice just happens to be. I have pretty good quality, or I don't know, something to that effect, I guess. Wow, I am all over the place, and I kind of felt like it's a wonderful display of my skill. But I'm not going to toot my own horn. I do think I still have a long way to go. I feel like I'm scratching the surface. I won't say barely scratching the surface. I've got my nails pretty deep in the surface on this. But I do think I have a lot more room to grow if I will say myself. I need to probably put more work into mannerisms. Because I get it. I can come off cutesy. That's just the way that I am. But, I feel like woman speak would probably be another thing to tap into. Because otherwise I'm just going to come off as some sort of bratty lolly that's just like looking to chomp straight into your wooden desk and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Ugh, God bless allergies. Meanwhile, we're all just down bad for you. Guys, let me tell you a secret. Not a secret. It's like I have a story to share. Guys, I feel like my cuteness, even I have to, like, you know, at one point I was like starting to admit to it, and like I'm still able to do that. But now it's kind of like, how can I not be cute? Like, let's be real for a second. How can I not be cute? Because while it's not problematic and I'm enjoying every moment of it, the amount of attention that I've been getting lately has been kind of, it's been making me self-conscious. It's been making me a little bit embarrassed in like a good way, because I do have a praise kink, and I am very much a sucker for attention and affection. But it's like I'm starting to garner too much attention. Just not naturally, not even asking, not even trying. It's just my existence is starting to warrant a lot of eyes. And it's like, what do I do? Do I need to tone this down a little bit? Is it okay to be this cute? Is it okay to finally have like become this like disgustingly cute gremlin? You wouldn't believe how many people come up and they're like interested in stuff. Or randomly getting my ass photos snapped. Or just like people DMing random photos of me, and I'm just like, what's going on? What's going on? There's a lot of attention, and I'm just like, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. Sure, it's definitely been a desire, and it's something I've been working towards, but like, to like kind of be living in the moment and everything, it makes me happy, but it's also like, oh God, it's happening. Oh, what do I do? Did I do too much? I start to panic. I start to fluster, and it's like, oh God, how did I get this way? Dude, what happened? How did I become so fucking cute? And it just kills me inside, in a good way, of course. Like, none of this is bad. It's just, you guys know, I fluster. I'm overly self-conscious. I'm embarrassed. I'm a bit of a tryhard, and God, why did I have to like make myself in such a relatively cute form? I guess, I don't know. I might cough a little bit. When you have water go down your windpipe, that just happened. Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. So let me tell you a secret. There's this thing called speak of the devil and he shall appear, as well as don't jinx it. I think me talking about how the day's like just been a chain of wonderfully good days has summoned the allergy gods. And I'm just like, oh God, I am about to be punished like a god-forbidden bitch. This is not what I was asking for. I just wanted to celebrate a little bit. For, being able to display a pretty good voice for like once. You know what I mean? I swear. It will pass. It will pass. Like, I do this all the time. It's like... It's almost like it's rare if I don't. Because the real issue is more like... What is it? Because of my allergies, sometimes I do end up gagging on my own saliva. Just because the mucus is constantly running down. I have this condition called post-nasal drip. I don't know if it's actually a syndrome, but like part of my allergies means... Instead of a runny nose, it ends up running down the back of my throat instead. And for the longest time, that is what has always made my voice raspy. So the fact that I can try to get any sort of clearness in my voice these days is kind of a surprise. So it's taken a lot of practice. It's taken a lot of practice, and I honestly think that's the big secret sauce to my voice doing better these days. I think somewhere I'm getting better at just... my mucous membranes forgiving me a little bit more. Ugh. I have this reflex. If you ever see my character's mouth stop moving, when I'm in VR, when I have to clear my throat, sinuses, cough, or anything, I have a habit of muting my microphone automatically. It's very good practice. And if anything, it increases your level of social ability, because that communicates to other people that you're gonna have manners. It's a type of VR mannerism. So, I've been getting really good at that over the past year or two, because a friend will call me out every time that I don't. Which is funny, because I get to spend a lot of time listening to him do it, but the only difference is I like hearing him do it. So, I've kind of conditioned him into letting me hear it, while he's conditioned into me suppressing mine. It's a funny dynamic that we have, you know what I mean? I'm just a bit of an audiophile. And because I really like sounds and the sounds of people's voices, it means that I also... It's like a double-edged sword. If something grates against my ear, I can't handle it, it has a negative reaction, and sometimes I just completely break down due to anxiety. An example of that is hearing really loud noises outside. That stuff makes me go crazy, and I don't mean in a good way. Yes, I have autism. This is where this is coming from. My increased level of sensory information, touch, smell, sight, well, not sight, I'm blind as a bat, the ability to hear really well. Yeah, that stems from my autism. Probably ADHD too. Wow. Can you believe it, guys? Lily's clearing out his throat for like the first 30 minutes of stream. It's just like good old times. It's like, yes, I get it. I gagged on my water. I did this to myself. I had to run my big mouth. I had to start praising the moment, and I completely ruined it. No, but like it is kind of funny, right? This is what we call a form of what is it? Dramatic irony? Maybe not, but it's definitely ironic, right? It's funny, right? It's really freaking funny, right? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't remember signing up for this. I know exactly where you're looking. You're looking down my breast, aren't you? My small masculine chest.
Yes, training your voice lets you do some of the funniest stuff. Am I right, guys? I'm a real hoot, am I not? Sometimes you just have to have a certain level of creativity. Sometimes you just have to be a little bit of a silly little thing and just... You know what I mean? Yes, I'm playing around with my mouth right now in an attempt to try to clear out more allergies than I possibly can. By using weirder voices that, you know, it kind of force my throat to clear a certain part of itself. In other words, I am creating content in an attempt to clear up my throat better. Ba 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 ba. Wait a second, I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. I was about to be like, I can't believe I just did that entire punchline and my mic was muted. I was about to be like, oh no, 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 no. There's no way, there's no way. I get what you're saying, though. This is gonna pass. It always does. And I'm pretty sure it'll pass quicker than it used to. But it's just like, yeah. You guys won't know if I'm gagging up a lung if my mic's muted in VR. But don't assume that. Just assume that there's a 10% chance that it's happening, or a 90% chance that I'm just clearing out my throat. It's that simple. Ugh, wow. It's gonna pass, I promise. Anyways, thank you for the follow, Firewolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am Lily Moetsuki. I am Lily Moetsuki, and I will be your streamer today. Wow, I can't even say my own name right. I'm a failure of a weeb. Learn that fast mute button smashing. Of course. It's amazing. A fop named Frickin', yes. Our wonderful white-haired fluff. Even the fish part? You're getting the Atreides... Yeah, wait. When did that happen? When did that... Wait. How did that... Wait, what? No, I am not about to become a popular ass celeb. I'm walking into this.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. We'll pretend that.
Can I just be honest for a second, say that I really do have a, like I have a really fucking cute ass, okay? I have an extremely cute ass, and I do get a lot of people shoving their heads down there. Like, at this point, like, it doesn't even faze me anymore, but it's so weird to get... How do I put this? I have my UI sounds muted for the most part, unless I remember to turn them on, because I rather have them muted while I'm in stream. Because if I'm menuing, I don't want that sound to go through stream. And so sometimes, if it's muted, people will go under my skirt, start taking photos, and I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening. Because, like, I can hit the button, like, right now. You guys don't hear it, right? I have it muted. So it's like, I can't tell when somebody is snapping a photo of my ass. I know I'm a little bit slow in chat right now. Forgive me. I have the water right here. I've hydrated multiple times because I keep forgetting to say thank you. However, let me do it properly this time. Henriz, thank you so much for the hydration. Allow me to drink it properly so that my throat can benefit from its hydrating qualities. Or something, man. H2O is some premium dihydrogen. Monoxism. Hey, jokers, how are you doing? I never heard cute was illegal. Wait, I'm not gonna be put in jail, right? I'm not gonna be put in horny jail or something, right? That'd be kind of weird. Hip tracker. Half of them, and I'm always confused with the dentist. Oh, wisdom teeth. I got mine pulled out a little bit late, but better late than never. They weren't really giving me issues, but I don't want them to cause issues later in life. However, it was not a fun experience, but they are out, you know what I mean? Oh, looking cute as always, boss. Still at work, but listening? No worries, no worries, no worries. Have a good time at work. It's good to see you again, Cheeky. Lily dying. Lily dying. Oh, yeah. Wow. Just like good old times, right? Well, think about it this way. If I can avoid somehow, like, gagging on my own saliva or having water go down my windpipe, I would think the days of me gagging for like a half an hour straight have basically come to a pass. At this point, it's all a matter of paying attention to drinking water and not just drinking water while running my mouth, because sometimes my brain just runs. It runs and it runs, and somehow it operates my lower mouth. And, I meant my mouth. Hi. You see what I mean? Sometimes my brain just speaks before it can think to speak. It just starts speaking on autopilot, and it's like, hey, some of the words you say are confusing. You might want to put them into proper context. You'll give the wrong Wow, I embarrass way too easily. Anyways. God damn, that avatar shading is awesome. Yeah! I do a lot of work with my Poyomi stuff. I also use screen space ambient occlusion. So, I will just say, it's a little bit heavy to be streaming with, but I think it does wonders. It does absolute wonders. Because here is what happens when I turn it off. The world does have its own AO. I think it's a little bit weak and a little bit weird, and I kind of wish I could turn it off. But instead of looking for more optimized situation, the world's kind of nice. It's got a nice vibe, and I just wanted to start here because we're gonna go somewhere else later. So instead of using the world's AO, I'm overriding it with my own.
And I can do this even outside of this world. It's just, I'm obsessed with details. I'm obsessed with detailed shading. I just had to learn to cut some things down for the sake of optimization, as well as not making my avatar scream too loud. Sometimes I forget to operate on my monitor without a blue light filter, and I end up with too much contrast or oversaturation. So I had some really good advice from a friend when I was working on this second hairstyle, or this... God, I've gone through a lot of hairstyles. This hairstyle. If you guys remember the chocolate that had the long, shaggy hair, the colors are very, very vibrant. And if you guys know how Switchblade's design is supposed to be, Lily's colors are a little bit more muted. And I was failing to capture that because my blue light filter makes things look a bit more muted. So this one looks a lot better. Ever since I switched to this hairstyle, that's helped a lot, but my god. Does it not look like I can just pop straight through your stream right now? Just grab you and just... You know what I mean? Looks really nice, doesn't it? I know where you keep your porn books. And I'm totally gonna reveal it to the internet. You little slut. What? I have too much gremlin energy today. That might be a bit of a problem. Moderators, make sure you have the batons ready. This fox is ready to get raring. You're probably asleep or something. I'm having a little bit of resurgence of energy. But you guys know how I am. Yeah, I go really hard and then I kind of just... You know what I mean? And then I get up again, and then we just, you know, we go to a game world or something, and then we just kill a bunch of bad guys, and take their loot, and gain a ton of experience. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I can tell. This gagging that I'm having to go through with right now is, causing me to lose focus a little bit. However, I could try to grab a recoil, but I think it's gonna pass for the most part, like, probably not even 5 more minutes. So, what's the right way to say this? Thank you for bearing with me. I should be at least a little bit more up to date with chat at this point, I think. Hello, Azu! Azu! Welcome in, how are you doing? Definitely done that before. It's easy to do. Oversaturation is really easy to do. I believe that was actually a mistake I made, guys. I kid you not. If you guys see Lily V1's character reference, you'll know that the saturation values are kind of high. And that was not really an intended result. However, I've kind of lived with it for multiple years. So believe me when I say Switchblade is kind of the first design to where I toned it down a little bit. And if I ever go back to redesign V1, and I probably won't do it for V2 or V3 as much as I love them, I think I'd really like to redesign my first version of my character, starting from the VTuber point. I don't want to do anything before that, just because there's a lot of unpolished jank stuff that I don't think I'll really have the motivation to work on again. No, I know I need to work on Lily's backstory outside of the VTuber stuff, but I don't feel like writing a novel. I'll let that be what it is on its own time when I get, I guess, more time to think about that. But for now, at least, I do think I would like to redesign my first version at some point. And I don't just mean for the oversaturation bit. I mean, there's a lot of aesthetic changes I'm looking to change. I might change the skirt to shorts, potentially. I might try to make the outfit look a little bit more athletic. I might paint my nails blue. And I might also change the pupils to be white instead of black. So, Think of it as Lily V1 Kai. It'll be a remastering of an original design. But that'll be when it happens. That'll be when it happens. But skirts. And I know, I'm like, man, it's gonna be really hard to change to shorts when I'm really fond of seeing striped panty ass. It is a passion of mine. I am a worshiper of stripes. So it'd be difficult. It's a consideration, but I don't know if I'll go through with it. Because I'm also kind of into the idea of trying to use a leotard base. But it's like, if I use a leotard base, then there'd be no striped underwear. And it's like, wow, I'm kind of limited on the options, if you know what I mean. So it might not be possible to replace the skirt, although there could be the options of having shorts underneath and them not always being worn. It'd be a little bit of a complicated detail, but this is not a change I'm looking to make in the near future. This is a change for probably at least a year from now. I don't know when I'll get around to it. I'd have to get my designer's sense for drawing again. And right now I'm kind of really invested in the 3D sides of things. Headbands. Also, thank you for the mouth poppies earlier. I've been doing them off and on, but I keep forgetting to say thank you. So once again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I don't remember how the rest of that goes. I just know it ends with a da 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 da. I'm pretty sure that is a Kotoko song. But it's like a really old one. It's a really old one. There's something to that extent. Skirts are OP, yes. Panty shots and ass shots are like... they're definitely a bit of a love spot, you know what I mean? I can't help but fawn over a really cute butt. I am very much a butt person. I don't care too much for chest. But just a little bit goes a long way. When it's ass, I want glutes. I want spank. I want something to lie against and have a good nap, you know what I mean? Ugh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking as well. Thank you. Stretch. I can get a stretch in ya. Give me 1 second. I'll turn off my eye pointer and I'll see what I can do. Also, welcome home, Core. I completely forgot to say that earlier. Yeah, when it comes to shading and stuff, I feel like I've become a little bit of a chocolate master of sorts. I just don't know how I'll be able to fit face tracking onto this project. It's gone through a lot of stuff. You guys might also have noticed that, if I can, wrap my hair. Okay, I can't grab my hair, but if you guys can see, like, right here, I have finally updated the eyebrows. I had a friend of mine help me out. And I don't know which fix would have been better, but I'm glad they showed me the steps to go through for learning how to bake a UV map. But the problem was, in the end, I've been having an issue with Unity for the past couple of months where if I update an FBX, no matter what, I cannot re-import it into the same object. And I used to be able to do that just fine. And I don't know if it's a Blender 3.6 thing, or if one of the recent VRChat SDKs just... it really doesn't want you to go to Blender. Something about Blender is making Unity not be happy. The only way to go around that is to import a separate FBX into the project and basically hijack the armature, which can bloat the project a little bit. And, yes, my elbow's being weird. There's probably 4 copies of Chocolate's FBX on this avatar, which is why my download, or not my download, my uncompressed size probably has 100 megabytes of useless information. Because every time I edit something, re-importing it breaks it, even though a copy of it already exists. It's treating it as if it's not there. It's refusing to read the information again. And I know I'm getting technical, but what I'm saying is, God bless anybody that does their own avatar stuff. We go through fucking hell and back. But it looks good, right? It looks good, right? I've become a really pretty princess, haven't I? Well, I say princess, but like I'm wearing a frickin' maid outfit, so it's more like I've become that sister from Snow White, or not Snow White, what is it again? Cinderella. I guess that makes me a bit of a Cinderella boy. I guess. I don't know. I'm looking for a bit of a stretch here. Speaking of which, thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Let's see. Fallout after that is a hydrate, and then I should still be fairly caught up with you guys. Let's see. Come here, Thermos. Thank you for the follow, Reen. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, congratulations on receiving a gift sub. That was either from Kotoki or from Tricky earlier. So if they happen to still be around, feel free to give them a thank you. How are you doing, by the way? How have you been? Bud is always nice. I agree. The cat is here, indeed. It's like, I don't know. It just feels like I'm getting more involved with VR, and it's a good thing because it feels nice being part of a broader community, and it's getting to see everybody that I've been used to seeing. It's just, for the longest time, I guess I was too much of a only in private kind of VR chatter, and it'd be rare that I'd ever make time for socialing because of my social anxiety. And it feels like within the last 3 or 4 months, I've started to become a little bit more of a social butterfly. I don't know how, but I'm enjoying it. And it's actually been going pretty well. So it's like, it's nice to finally get to meet everybody and just kind of see everybody in a same spot kind of situation. I do feel a little bit bad because the past 2 weeks I've been a bit too sick to get into VR. And I kid you not, funny story, yesterday, I got on VRChat because there's a friend that I just been missing a little bit because I'd not been on, our sleep schedule's been weird, and everybody keeps getting sick. So this was like my first experience getting into VR after not being in for a week before, because it was like Friday, and then Friday, and then yesterday. So in the last 2.5 weeks, I'd only been in VR 3 times. I got in yesterday, and I was like, is my hand tracking off? Why is it weird? Why does it feel like my arm is it less, no, is it more accurate? Wait, I can put my thumbs together? It's like, did they update? It's like, basically what was happening was I have become more desensitized to being in VR. So it feels less like a natural extension. I'm like, oh no, I've spent too much time in real life. I forget what being an anime girl is like again. So I'm just like, VR fingers. Instead of, these are my fingers. I'm just like, man, I need to spend more time in VR. Fortunately, the summer is starting to end, and because the season changing is happening now, in the coming week or 2, I shouldn't get sick as much. It's usually that my sinuses do not like when seasons change, but I need the seasons to go back to being cold, because summer is bad. Ugh, a gay? Gay? Which way? Gay cat? Gay fox? Don't look at me. But I am
I'm more gay than anything else. It's just I like a very specific flavor of boy. I like cute boys. I like cute boys. I like soft, cute, bullyable boys, but I also like very cute boys that just happen to be dominant. You guys don't know how much I'd love to be ruled by a very cute-looking girly boy in a dress. Something about Josol Seme is like, it's my romance, okay? It's my romance. I want a boy that's as cute or cuter than me to just... Insert... Wow, how do I not get embarrassed after... Just, if use your imagination is all I'll say. I can't finish anything, it's just... I'm just really into cute boys, okay? I can't... Fudge. Anyways, for this fox... Oh, you silly boy. Hello, Bottom. Hello, Zaki. I see you at the bottom of my chat. Welcome in. How are you doing? I can do better. Hold on. Yeah, there's this breathing technique that I've been doing lately that's been helping me as well. The best way I can describe it is that you're breathing directly into your brain. It's also a technique derived from meditation. Because I think I realized that my weakness last year was... I did really shitty about learning how to relax better, even though I should have already known. Because even like a few years before streaming, I studied meditation. I know that sounds boring and like, what, did you read a self-help book? And I'm like, yeah. But like, just hear me out. Using those skills to try to do what I call a collective form of breathing has actually been helping me to stabilize my voice a lot more when it gets shaky or I get hit with allergies. So when I'm starting to go through a spell, I'll just be like, okay. It's a very conscious form of breathing. But it does wonders. It does absolute wonders for me being able to achieve calmness again, and then I get to spend a lot less time gagging, and it lets me get right back into, sounding like a gremlin. My favorite thing are bottom femboys that are impressively hung. Very funny. I too have a thing for soft femboys that are actually hung. I prefer a grower instead of a shower. So something about, like, the most bottom-looking femboy actually being a top is, like, adorably cute. I also kind of have I like the shy ones a little bit, too. It's not my biggest cup of tea, but I kind of do enjoy it. It's just, it'd be really hard to say that I very much enjoy it when I am a very, very timid, flustery, easily embarrassed, foxboy in a dress. So, I can't just... Oh my god, was that the... I feel like my hairpin was turning into the cops. Did you guys see that? What the hell? What the fuck was that? How did that happen? What even happened? What? Yes, my hairpin lights up when I talk. It's a way when people can tell if there's the sound or if, like, I'm muted, and it's very helpful. See what I mean? But I don't think that's what was causing it, so I'm, like, really confused as to why that just happened. Anyways. A squeak. Big brain breathing. Hello, 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 hello. Lily, the infamous switchblade. Wow, that's one hell of a pun. Yeah, I am a switch. I lean more bottom than anything, but I have room for both because I'm very much into roll swap. It's one of my favorite things. But a lot of my interests are very bottom coded. So it's kind of like, man. It's like I can top, but I'd be so easy to shove. Like, think about it. I'm a brat. Sometimes you have to be provocative in order to get a situation started. But I have a lot of resistance, surprisingly. Well, I have a lot of resistance until someone crawls on top of me and there's enough of a mood going on. Because I will say, if I'm in the mood, or if something is like extremely cute or in my taste, and they get on top of me, it's going to be a very much, like, what is it, a hair trigger reaction? Because I will say I'm not easy enough to just, like, anybody can crawl on top of me. I'll just be like, what? It's just like, hi. Like, I might play, like, into it, but I won't be into it, if you know what I mean. Like, I talk about this all the time. It's so easy to tell when somebody is just, like, playing into my type or something. It's just, I have this issue with hyperfixation sometimes, and I've gotten a lot better at it these days. A lot better at these days. But my God, when there is a cute around and it is, like, all up in my strike zone, I am just God. Ah, God help me. I have no self-control. I just start to melt, okay? Very interesting conversation for me to drop in then. Yeah, I'm probably giving a TMI, but like, hey, I gotta praise cute boys out there. I gotta praise the cute boys wearing maid outfits or cute dresses or just like being like too damn girly. It's just weird that girls that are boys are like my favorite fucking type. I don't know how that happened. Or why I became one myself. It's just, man, I love cuteness to the point that I wanted to be cute and I want cute. It's that simple. It's that simple. There's so many things that I want to say here, but I'm trying to at least be reasonably wholesome here and not make things worse. I know I leave a lot of innuendos or a lot of windows of opportunity open, but like, I know I have to behave. I'm the admin. You guys have to behave as moderators. You have to behave a little bit as my chat. And I'm just like, man, it's difficult. I get it. Guys, look at me. Look at me. You see me. You see like someone like so freaking cute. Like, how do you not want this? How do you not start thinking about, God, I want this femboy to bear my child? And I'm just like, what? What? What are you talking about? I'm a guy. I can't possibly get pregnant. But I'm just like, man, you look like you could be. You look like I'd be willing to try. You know what I would do myself, is all I am saying. It's just like, you cannot get away being that cute. You cannot be that cute, be somewhat self-conscious of it, being like all freaking embarrassed and shit. Like, God, what are you doing? You're just walking around giving everybody an erection. And I'm just like, I'm not even dressed good. I don't dress like a slut. I'm just cute, okay? I get it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. So anyways, thank you guys for helping me to get to this point in my life. For whatever, like, you know, magic happened to the world, for me to go from a very boring dork that was monotone as hell and could honestly not get his social life or his behavior together and resulted to drinking problems like after 6 months and continue for like nearly a full year, to somehow turn out to a respectful person that is just highly desirable in a way. Like, I want to like tone that down a bit because I don't want to toot my own horn, and you guys know I don't. It's very hard for me to praise myself at all or give myself some credit.
But I realize that's just toxic mentality. So I'm kind of like, I'm just embarrassed, okay? I've gotten past the toxic mentality part, but I still have to bear the price of being, you know, I I'm gonna start to fluster up, just even trying to give myself some praise. It's better than not, but it's like, how do I not get embarrassed? I don't want to sound like I'm self-centered and narcissistic, because I thought I really was like a couple months ago. I was like, maybe I'm just narcissistic. It's okay to be a little bit narcissistic, right? And I was talking with a friend where I was like, it's a little okay. And it's, in the past month, I realized I'm not even narcissistic. I'm basically embodying a lot of what I like in myself. And that's why I kind of like it, I guess, or, can appreciate it. Because I'm just wearing what I like to see. And it's comfy, okay? It's a very weird dynamic. Anyways, man alive, behave. But yeah, like when I first started streaming and stuff, I was like, man, I guess that's just the one that... I can't even go back to my old voice. It's a very different state of mind. I honestly can't recreate the past. But, it's still me. It's still me. It's still the little fox boy on the screen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyhow, I need a little bit of water, and I did say we're gonna game today, so, allow me to consciously breathe a little bit, and I'm gonna kick back. And if you guys have fun things to talk to me, right now, I want to talk with you guys. I don't want to just man the stage like I've been doing. And I know that's like my highlight. I'm very good about running my mouth and at least topics that are somewhat relevant and interesting. But sometimes I'm kind of like, let me think and breathe a little bit. And then engage in conversation with you guys in a more moderate pace. Because I talked about this last stream, how I need to try to cut back a little bit on being too fast, too wordy, too ADHD brained. And I am seeing some benefits even if I'm still talking kind of fast, but I still need to make a conscious effort to control myself better. The reason why is it helps my social skills to not be full ADHD brained. The disadvantage, however, is it makes streaming a little bit more weird. Because I get it. Streamer brain is better for streaming. And it's like if I become too socially adept, then I become streaming inept. But I'm like, if I can learn to bridge the two, that would be for the best. So I need to be able to keep a similar pace, but mix in more of my speaking skills that I've been trying to acquire lately. And I think some of that is going to be learning to take a little bit of a chill pill and think before I speak. So I'm going to throw the floor to you guys a little bit, as well as try to catch my breath a bit. What? So, what would you guys like to talk about? You can ask me anything, or feel free to talk about your day. I want to be chatty with you guys instead of at you guys. Is that a quote from Toby Fox? Despite everything, it's still you. Now, you are correct. Yeah, I'm not even denying that, and I'm just like, that quote's so true. It's so true. I like it a lot. Because, obviously, I'm still a dork. I'm still very dorky.
There's nothing I can do to get that out of me. That's who I am as a person. That's at my core. That's who's in my heart. That's who I am at my heart. My soul itself is dork-coated and will be for as long as I exist. I did lose the monotonous part, but yeah, I am still a dork, I'm still a nerd, and I am still a little bit of a brat. I may not bite as hard as I used to, but sometimes I really do like to bite into a pear. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. You know what I mean? What? Some days I really doubt myself in terms of, I don't know what I'm gonna say, I don't know what to talk about. How do I do it how do I do it always time? I watch my old streams and I'm like, how am I able to talk so much? What does my old me have that I can't do? And it's like, well, it's all self-doubt because the second I start streaming, I notice, oh wow, it's already been like an hour and a half and I've had nothing but premium conversation time, including some tasteful jokes that are definitely going to be clip-worthy. Why do I doubt myself? I'm just so critical that I don't need to be. I was actually having a very meta conversation with a friend last night about why I might have been more awkward, like a year or two ago, kind of that same time frame starting out. Like, why was I so awkward around some people that I've known for a while the first time? Why do I panic? Why can't I just be myself? Conversations like that. And I've always talked about how I have a little bit of fear of being alone, fear of loneliness, or, a little bit of trauma with people leaving or just not being able to maintain. So some of my actions or behaviors would be signs of that. An extension of trying to overcompensate for not ending up in a situation where I'm alone or people are leaving me or stuff like that. And part of that is being comfortable with oneself, but it's also trying to become more than you are. And what I mean to say is I also have an issue with perfectionism. So sometimes I find myself in a situation where, well, if I can't do a little bit more, then it might end up in a situation where it becomes undesirable for us both. If I don't feel like I'm carrying my own weight, then maybe I need to do a bit more, so I set myself up for expectations that I am not able to meet. And that's not always the best thing. So what I have found more and more that in the past year, more specifically the past 4 or 5 months, I've gotten a lot better at it, but I still catch myself. Because yesterday, I was calling a friend over Discord, and it got kind of weird after the first 30 minutes. They got bored, they stopped playing Minecraft, and they started laying in bed, and after they said I'm bored, I'm just like, should I not be playing this game? Is it not going to be interesting enough for them? Can I keep up a conversation, play this game? Because I know they probably don't enjoy Yakuza as much as I do. And so I kind of closed the game, and before I wanted to call, I wanted to lay down. So I was like, I'll lay down with you. And then we just talked, and that's what eventually would lead into the meta conversation an hour or two later. I felt that if I just lay down a little bit, I based on past history, I'll get to that in a second. I know. I would be able to pick up a little bit more, take a nap, and then maybe go play a game, because I do want to play some more Noita, but I'm still too try hard to play Noita instead of just enjoy Noita. So I've been trying to tone in onto why do I feel the need to be a perfectionist? Why do I need to be able to do more than I can? Why can't I just have humility
And I know it's like, wait, you're the dumb fox boy on the screen. You make fun of yourself all the time. What do you mean you don't have humility? And it's like I have a lot of humility, but there's specific types of it that apparently that I've just not allowed myself to let have. And what I mean is, what I could have phrased to my friend last night instead of, I just need to lay down a little bit and we can talk. Maybe I'll do something after I get up. I didn't even say that. I was just feeling if I lay down, I'll get up at some point because I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to contribute something, and that something is more than I'm able to do. I'm not understanding that I have a misconception that doesn't guarantee that I'm going to be able to do something. I'm falling to a victim of hubris, is what my friend always says, because he loves the saying a lot. I was having overconfidence in myself, pushing myself to do more than I can, when TLDR, I just need to get good at saying, hey, I'm tired, but I don't really want to be alone. Do you mind if I'm like a dead weight and I just call you while I lay down? And that's all I have to do. That's all I have to do. But like, I can branch it into literally anything. What I have to do is I have to avoid being self-conscious of the other person and trying to make up for the lack or things that they don't enjoy. And that was a problem that I had about a year or two ago, and why it probably made me a lot more superficial around certain individuals, which might have led to false impressions. And I think because I've gotten a lot better at that, it may be that I've become more of a social butterfly because I've been able to tone that down and still keep up a bit of a filter that is me just being myself and weeding out people that I don't want as a super close friend. And what I mean is, I might make some really weird comments that I don't make on stream just to see what kind of culture flies. And what I mean is, I kind of like dark humor. Sometimes my interest can be a bit risque. That doesn't mean I just go around being disrespectful. Fortunately, from a really young age, I learned a lot about respect. So I don't have to worry about that. I just have to get better at reading the mood and the atmosphere. What I mean to say is I am autistic, and I have learned a lot of ways to get past that. To the point it doesn't feel like I'm autistic anymore until it hits me. And I'm like, why can't it be this simple? It's like, oh, I get it. That's right. I can't just do some things naturally. But yeah, I am just getting more and more comfortable about being myself. And the better that I get at doing that, I think the better I'll keep becoming at being sociable, likable, because not everybody's going to like you. Most people won't. So you just have to be able to convey yourself as yourself. That way you can find those that have an interest in your natural state, so you don't have to be somebody that you aren't. And that's all my friend really wanted last night. Because if I give the impression that, hey, I'm going to get up in like 30 minutes and do something, he's just going to stay in bed. When if I just said, hey, I'm tired and lonely, and I just want to spend time with you. Because he wants to spend time with me. That's all he wants. So it's like, why am I making things so difficult? It's trying to be the big bravado. Because I'm not. I know I'm weak. I'm strong in a lot of ways, but that doesn't mean I have to be strong 24/7. I have to be willing to be weaker. Not to make myself weaker, but just to be myself. So hopefully that resonates a little bit with other people, especially if they find themselves struggling with like similar things. Sometimes you have to ask yourself the dumb questions just to realize that you aren't being yourself. Because here's what I mean. Say you have a friend and you just really want to get closer to them, and maybe you've been close for a while, but at some point you got a little bit too artificial. You didn't want to do something to upset them because you really like them and you didn't want to scare them off. The second you start doing that, that's the problem. That's the problem. If you're a horny pervert, remember to communicate that. If they don't like that, find somebody that does. You don't need to become somebody else to garner their attention. Unless you're okay with that becoming everything that you are. That can happen. People will change people over time. It's just don't try to do it artificially. Don't try to force it. Just don't be afraid to be yourself. People are going to run from you. And that's okay. Because if you try to be somebody you're not, you're going to attract a certain audience of people that only like you for what you aren't. And that becomes very problematic. That becomes very stressful. So, yeah. I'm a lot happier these days. So thank you, everybody. Especially those of you that work with me, especially when I'm a crying mess sometimes. Have you guys noticed I cry a lot less on stream? Have you noticed I really don't drink at all on stream anymore? Guys, have you not noticed that my behavior as a streamer has improved immensely in the last year? Especially since Christmas. And I kind of am looking forward to Christmas this year. I know, big strange. Somebody that just hates holidays, hates their birthday, hates all that, is like looking forward to a holiday. That's a good sign, right? I'm not planning to drink and cry on stream this year, I promise. So let me catch up with you guys, because I know I do it all the time. I'm like, hey guys, talk to me. Proceeds to talk at you for another 30 minutes. But when I get on a roll, it's hard to stop. You guys know I'm kind of a... like, not a motivational speaker, but something like that. It's why I think I can, whatchamacallit. I know there are many that you'd love to sink your fangs into. I know. I spend Friday nights surrounded by a ton of chocolates. Hey, I guarantee there's a lot of things I would sink my teeth into. No worries. That's just really how things are for us with some level of autism. So, I guess what you can say is, if autistic me is a natural state of me, then learning to be less autistic is kind of unnatural. At least until it becomes more natural. If I feel like I'm becoming more of a natural myself by getting through the autism, then maybe that's who I am. Because the me on the inside finds themselves enjoying being more of a social butterfly instead of being, like, burdened down by their social anxiety. And if it means that I need to change a little bit, then that just means the real me underneath probably doesn't have those traits to begin with. It's just the current me is suffering from fear, trauma, or past experiences that kind of lead some things to becoming a defensive mechanism. I don't want to claim I'm autistic if I'm having difficulty with something. That's a bit of bravado, but that is a part of who I am. What I mean to say is I have to learn what is a natural state to stay in and when is it unnatural, despite it being natural. I know that's going to come off confusing, and what I mean to say is, when does a part of me get in the way of something? I don't know how to separate these two. But you guys know what I mean, right? There's a time for the bravado to take over. Because that's who I am. It doesn't need to be everything that I am, though. There's other parts of me that can communicate who I am on the inside. And if I find that the autism is a bit too problematic, then that's something that I can kind of live without if I'm willing to change, make an active effort, make that a consistent part of who I am for time. So yeah, that's how I would describe that, because I don't want to be, what's the word? Hypocritical? Because I don't know how to best describe that. Because I worry that trying to communicate what I just did and be like, but I'm autistic. It's like, well, autistic is just who you are. And it's like, no, it's a condition. It's something that inhibits who I am inside. So I'm either suffering from I'm suffering from autism, or I'm autistic. Which is it? I, on the inside, think I'm suffering from autism and not wanting to be autistic. I don't want autism as a part of who I am, so I have to make an active effort for it to not be a natural part of myself. That's the best way I can describe it. Man, that is confusing. Ugh. A lot of people don't realize that I'm on the spectrum at all until they either spend a lot of time around me or something specific happens. Huh. That can happen. I feel like a lot of people recognize that immediately within myself, and I did I did what I could to try to resist that. Because autism carries a lot of negative connotations, and that scared me away from admitting it. But the second I started admitting it, it became a bit of a crutch, and I hated that. But it quickly became something that people would try to help me get past. So it's kind of like, man, I had to bear the burden, and like willing to be using it as a crutch for a little bit for people to be like, no, don't like here. It's just like, you know what I mean? Because I can't help myself all the time. Sometimes I need a little bit of a help. But if I'm willing to be honest about it, then maybe I'll find that help. I have to go looking for it. You are a yapper, and that is a compliment. Hello, Dom. Welcome in. How are you doing? Definitely for the best. Haven't been here in a while. That Abby's crazy detail. Congrats. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I mean, I have been working on my chocolate since she came out, and that was on January 1st. Also, I feel like this is the year that I've been actively trying to learn how to use Poyomi, and it's been an interesting experience. Because it definitely started off as a rocky experience. And yes, while it does increase computation time, as well as a lot of intricate details that just make me waste a ton of hours. A lot. Every time I open Unity. It's worth it. I can't help it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like normal VRChat life. I like seeing the photos that blow up and the things that people do with it. But my God, when I'm like, wait, when I know how to do this, when I know how to get all this kind of crazy detail in there and not many other people like it, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be that guy that has to stand out. Not because I want to stand out. Okay, maybe a little bit. But like, you know what I mean? I can't just be plain. I can't do that to myself. I am cute. I'm supposed to be cute. And if I have to make myself look goddamn adorable, then I'll pay the price that comes with it. And that's the attention. I am such a slut for being cute. How am I not going to put crazy levels of detail into the body that I wear? I've not even shown you off the accessories and stuff just yet. Have you guys seen, like... Yes, I love my sparklies and my shiny metals, and you guys have seen a lot of the avatar outfits that I've pulled out, especially on the chocolate in the past few weeks. And there's a lot of glow, there's a lot of glitter, there's a lot of emission. And by virtue, hold on, let me turn off my eye thing. Give me a second. This avatar is a little... Wow. That head chop is not doing me any favors. And I know, I'll get to the throne thing in a second. I'm just... hold on, I forgot this skirt. This skirt's like really short. Also, guys, get a look at this. Hey, I'm a guy. It'd probably be risky to pull on another one, right? How much can I get away? This is probably as much as I can skirt around with. If you want riskier, just go to my Twitter. I don't really post NSFW stuff, but you never know what might happen one day. But like, I have the shoes off for right now, but like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot to do my nyas earlier. I'm so sorry, whoever redeemed that. I will make it up for you now, even if this pose is a little embarrassing. A little bit of water. Okay, let me try. Man, I can't do it today, can I? Okay, I'll improvise instead. I'm already moving the camera because I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I am sucking. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be a weeb for right now. My throat just can't do it right now. Yeah. 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 What? 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 Oh, yeah. I'll work on that. On a bad allergy day, it's a little bit difficult to do that, but yeah. Yeah. Wow, I can't yeah for shit today, can I? But yeah. I have to be careful with this outfit. I was talking about it with a friend, like, before streams, like, hey, this skirt's a little short, right? You think the panties cover everything? And I'm just like, well, we could make the skirt longer. Maybe we could put shorts on, but I'm just like, but it has a really cute garter. And I'm just like, okay. So I just have to be really careful with what I'm doing, I guess. But what I meant to, the reason I'm in this pose is to show off that I didn't make this outfit a glitter bomb. Let me put the shoes on so you guys get a better look at it. What? This is my maid outfit that I used on Friday. Just about every week I add one outfit. Just because the chocolate group that I'm in likes to do a bit of a theme. And if you guys are ever looking for me and other chocolates, Friday night, I'm on green, and you're more than welcome to come and hang out with us. It is open to everybody. Well, it'd be nice to have a chocolate avatar. Even if you don't, it is a fan club, so you don't need to be in a chocolate avatar. But yeah. I really like cute clothing, and I think you guys know that very well. So it's like, what? Getting the camera to work with me can be a little bit difficult sometimes, but hi. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, I didn't obsessively shine this thing through the roof. So, bare minimum, I did the metal. I did the metal shading, because you guys can at least forgive me for that, right? I mean, just look at this. It responds to the lights and everything. Where's a good cross that I can use for... Oh, there we go. If it wasn't for my hair, that'd probably be the best shot in the house. Give me a second.
I know some of you guys are looking at my stream and is like, is this really VR chat? Is this really VR chat? And I'm just like, yeah. Uh-huh. It really is. And I know I don't make it look that way. Not many people do things the way that I do. And I kind of wish they did. But I understand why they don't. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But yeah. I have fun with it. Like I said, this world has some weird AO filter, and what that means is ambient occlusion. And it's a little jank up close. But I'm trying to override it as much as I can with my own. What I use is called Screen Space Ambient Occlusion, and it's a feature of Poiomi Pro. It can be a little taxing, so you don't want to like run around with it 24/7. It probably would be better if I didn't use it on stream, but I'm also like, depending on what I'm doing, if I'm getting up close and personal and I'm trying to make out with you, it'd probably be better to leave it on because it does wonderful details. Also, one reason why I don't like AO in Worlds is you can tell my eyes. The sclera is black. It's heavily shadowed. I specifically have that mapped out for my own AO, but I can't map it out from the world. There is a way to do that, but I've not taken the time to figure out how to do that just yet. I just know there's a prefab out there. Somebody sells it on Booth for $5, and it supports like up to 40 different avatars. All you do is drag and drop, and what it's meant to do is act as some sort of layer that specifically targets the sclera, or at least the white orb inside the head, and it blocks out AO that worlds and shaders use. As somebody who actually likes it, though, I don't mind, but I hear so many people are just like, I hate how that looks on the eyes. And I'm just like, I get it. But yeah, okay. I'm done running my mouth and acting like a really cute bottom in that pose. You guys want me to pose more? Give me a bit, because I really need to catch up with you, check the throne, and if I have energy, I really do want to do World of the Soul today. But like, man, you guys just want me a pretty bottom on the stream instead. Okay, give me a second. What I mean by not a glitter bomb outfit, what is a good way to show what I mean? Well, I mean, even the last project that I did's probably fine. So, let me make sure that this is not gonna blaze the sun, because I do have a fancy filter on this one. I am gonna turn off the AO on it, though. You can say I added a flame tail to this one, and let me show you why it would be difficult to use on stream. Prepare for a little bit of lag. Actually, I'm not getting much lag from it, am I? Maybe if I was in a darker world. Come here. But yeah, I've been studying particles a little bit more. And this is my first experiment with putting particle or lights on a particle. It's really complicated. And the light's not as good as I want it to be. But if I go into a darker world later, I'll try to show how that looks a little bit more, because I thought it was going to blow everything up. It's not optimized. Don't do this. Don't do this. I do it purely for show. But, wow, this upload's also really cute, isn't it? I meant to kiss, but I used the wrong emote, so I licked you instead. But yeah. I mean, you guys have already seen this one, but this is what I mean by a glitter bomb of an outfit. Some people out there may know me as the shiny panty guy. And while I won't really ever show that off on stream... Unless I already have. I won't be doing it again, though. You guys can see, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that I do. Especially right here. Although I need to blur this a little bit more because you can probably tell that it is very much a matte cap. And if you take a good look at the belt, you can probably tell that that's Voronoi on the metal. So it kind of looks like a water emission instead. But making stuff like this takes a lot of time. Imagine if I could learn how to make the outfits myself. I do not. I only do the shader stuff. Boy. Okay, let me go back to the other one real quick. I'm done being a nerd. Ugh. Oh wow, I got really... Ugh. I just get more and more behind. I just get more and more behind, don't I, guys? Oh, hold on. Maybe I just need to get out of bed and play World of the Soul. Because, like, this is, like, as much energy as I'm probably going to get in, like... If I'm behind this... well, actually, if I get into World of Soul, I'll be even more behind. So, like, let's enjoy a comfortable conversation today, shall we? Like, I am pretty sure that's going to be for the best. But even if it's not, then... give me a second. Where am I? Where did I go? Poetic. Oh wow, I love how talking about detailed avatar is the thing that gets me to talk non-stop. Yeah, autism is definitely one of those things. I'm guessing the Avi is... it is definitely not Quest compatible at all. There is no way this would show up on Quest. Thank you for the hydration. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about Quest optimization to even begin to wonder how to make a Quest compatible avatar look pretty and stuff, because I mean, you guys have seen like some of the stuff up close, right? It's just like, is this really VRChat? Dude, is this not like just Unreal Engine? And like, no, this is just really shitty AO that this world is forcing upon me. Granted, I do use my own AO filter, but I just like the look of it, okay? I just like the look of it, okay? I like being a weird person. Ha 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 ha. Jen's being funny. Hello, Sleepy. Impure thoughts. Another stretch time? Chocolate. Without the E. So, what is chocolate? Chocolate is this purple-headed cat girl in VRChat that has been made by Komodo, also known as Ama Usagi. She is what you would call one of the many base models, such as the Kipfel, such as the Rendo. It's just the name of the avatar itself, from which I edit into what it has become for me. As you guys know, I do not make my own outfits, I don't make my own avatars. I take assets and I kit bash them. So I might edit them in Blender, I might push them to their extremes, but I do not create stuff from scratch. I've made a few attempts here and there. It is a long learning process. So very little simple things so far, and I have not finished making something from scratch and use it. I just have a lot of failed projects. I have also tried to experiment with making my own eye texture. The problem is, I forgot about resolution stuff, so it turned out a bit blurry. But I did actually make a Kitfell eye texture that, maybe I'll try to finish off later, because it'd be kind of a waste. But, maybe I'm better just trying to make another one, because that was, like, literally my first time making a texture. The only reason I have some skill on it is because I used to make digital art. Anyhow. You have never worn or had a maid wear an outfit. I'm not a maid. I am a cosplayer. I don't think I'd be very good at cleaning. But yeah, welcome in, Driv. How are you doing? The metal actually does look good. It's a great texture. Actually, this is textureless. Funny enough, this is textureless. This is all by using a bunch of different shader effects. There are some matte caps in use, there are a couple of masks, but there is no image texture being applied to the whole. There is a normal map, but I think it's kind of limited. So most of this is actually special effects, straight from the shader itself. Free hugs? Well, come here, come here, come here. Oh, hey Graham, welcome in, welcome in. A hot spring. Oh, Semino! Hey Semi, how are you doing? I hope you had a great rest of your weekend. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Nya, 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 nya. Big ass burritos, welcome in. Talk about chalupa? I don't know. Random Spanish words ensue. I like the hot sauces, though. I like habaneros. Anyways, welcome in. How's burritos doing? Send me know. I see you also know Serene. She's somebody that I know of just out of coincidence because last year I used to do a lot of ASMR. So that's kind of how I met her, and this was... I think she's still using her chiffon, but like, wow. A lot of the pretty stuff was like very nice to see back then. So it's just like, it's interesting. It's like, oh wow, it's been a while since I last seen her at all. But, God, what was it? Something about our use of light emissions, and I'm gonna kid you not, in thinking about it now, a lot of the things that I couldn't figure out back then, how is she doing this crazy lighting and stuff? It all makes sense now as to why everything that I did had no effect. I didn't know what bloom was back then. It was only a couple of weeks ago that I remembered that bloom is a separate option that I have to enable in the accessibility. And I have been playing VRChat for about 3 years with bloom set to 0, like the whole time. So I'm like, all the pretty lighting that I'd see people using was being achieved by having bloom enabled. Well, it seems like I have overshot what I meant to learn back then. But that's okay, that's okay. All the knowledge I gained has definitely been very beneficial. Let me get that hydrate for you, burrito. Thank you for the water. Okay, now that I have calmed down, guys, feel free to talk at me. I promise I won't talk your ear off. I don't know if we'll get the Whirl of Soul yet. At this point, I'm going to say probably no, unless I just get a burst of energy and things get a little bit... I don't know.
The scene, just stuff I'd have to change or something like that. First things first, let me check out the throne thing. God, I have been so slow on everything. Oh my god. I think I kind of forgot to change the images on that, so guys, nobody, well, I mean, that one's probably forgiving. Actually, the other one's actually, they're both fine, they're both fine. I think what it was Twitch at one point specifically changed the roles to where they don't want the image of a penis, and by that I mean a dildo, on stream. So I'm just like, well, technically none of these toys have that exact shape. Therefore, if the image pops up via throne, then there's no issue. I was worried about that for a second, and I'm just like, how often does this do that? It's like every time that happens, I'm just like, oh my god, the cops are inside of my hairpin. But yes, Core, thank you so much. I've been wanting one of those for a while. And let me tell you why. I have an edge too, and I love it to death. But if there's one thing that I find to be particularly annoying with it, is that, it don't like to stay in without a support. I'm not going to go into detail, but I wanted one that can work without me needing to artificially support its position. So I'm like, this one will be a lot more handy. This one will be a lot more handy. I'm gonna get a lot more use out of it. And, you know, having an arsenal of stuff might be helpful for the future. I don't know if I'll ever branch into Fansly. I kind of felt like you guys would have a heart attack if I ever got into Fansly content. It's also a bit of a slippery slope. However, I just want to be sure that I'm ready for it when the time comes if we do make the plunge. So, thank you so much, because you did it all in one go. You did it all in one go. So that's always a big moment. That's always a big surprise. You guys have spoiled me so much today. Come here. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Core. Thank you, anybody with sub today, gifted sub. Thank you for just being here. Thank you for just having to bear witness to this little guy that just cannot stop talking. Thank you for your patience. You guys are the real champions, especially on the patience department, because God forbid, I can't shut up sometimes. I know I can't. I'm really bad at getting good at what I meant to do. And that's less streamer talk, more focused talk. It's not a bad thing. I know it's not a bad thing. But sometimes I feel bad because I don't want to make people wait for forever. Because I get it. Sometimes it does feel like you're waiting forever when you're waiting for that Senpai notice me moment. And I feel so bad. But I'm getting better at it. I promise. I promise. Think about it. It used to be way worse. I could go an hour or two and finally remember to get to what I meant. And these days, I think I'm at least getting a little bit better at it. So thank you so much for your patience and continuing to support me despite that. I know I'm not doing the best, but I am doing my best. So thank you once again, Core. Thank you very much. Imagine me blowing a kiss for a butt plug. Anywho. Backing Taco Bell. Then go get some Taco Bell. Go get a Crunchwrap Supreme. Get a cheesy burrito. Just no sour cream, please. That is one thing that I'll say for sure. Also, thank you for the hydrate as well, VRChat. Lots of love, Lily. You silly cute. Ah, you're gonna call me silly, huh? Ah, you're gonna try to tease me. But guess what? I'm gonna tease you right round, baby. You spin me right round, baby, right round. like a record that right round, round, round. Ah, God, I am so off key. I've talked so much that my throat's got a little bit weird. It's got a little bit weird, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Believe me, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I dream about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running the road. I am so ass today. But I promise, there will come a time when I can grab my camera when I mean to and not grab it when I don't mean to. Man, I hate this camera. I love this camera. But man, the camera likes to troll me. But yeah. So what I mean to say is my voice has been in better shape today, and my mind is like, karaoke, karaoke, karaoke. And I'm just like, don't get the cart before the horse. You have to remember how to like go back to like a learning, warming up, and not singing out there. You've been using your voice a lot. But that's just me. I want to learn to sing. I actually do. But it's like patience. If there's anything that's worth noting is breathing better and breathing better are going to be very beneficial to that. So there will be a time. There will be a time to where we can all enjoy everything that is being offered to us, or something to that effect. I'm trying to see how much of my higher range do I have left, and I'm... Ooh, it's a little limited. It's a little limited, but it is not that bad. What I mean to say is, I still got a lot more where that's coming from. What? Okay, I'm gonna lay back just a little bit so you guys come with me, okay? I know, I'm on bottom. You guys get to be on top, okay? So let's just take it easy at this point. Let's just take it easy, relax, and have us a good, comfy conversation, shall we? There we go. I just wanted to make sure that was where I needed it to be. Oh yeah, the second I laid back, it's like, all the... I'm not moaning. I'm trying to say, the exhaustion is catching up with me. That's not why I laid down and called myself a bottom, okay? That was just purely a coincidence. And might I say, I am great at coincidences, am I not? It's practically my middle name. Except it is not. My middle name is Lucifer. No, it's not Lucifer. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just delirious. I'm just a little bit silly-pilled right now. I need somebody to come and shut me up. You know what I mean? Lustifer. Okay. Lustifer, lust the first. Hey, Pancake. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's Pancake doing today? What? We enjoy exhaustion, don't we? Fisheye angle's kind of weird, isn't it? What? But it's okay. Yeah. Yes, I am a sucker for fluffy ears, and that means I also enjoy my own. I get it. I am a sucker for these things. So, like, when I see them on the camera after I zoomed out, and just like, oh, those are so cute. Oh, I just want to give myself head pats. And I'm just like, man, maybe I am a narcissist. You know what I mean? God help me. Let's see. I need to put this somewhere like right here instead. Oh, guys, you remember when I said I have a fake form of eye tracking? That is what is, this is what I'm using. This would be called an eye pointer, rather than an eye tracker. It simply tracks the position of, where my eyes need to look. And a lot of time, that's you guys. That's you guys, you know what I mean? I say that way too much, don't I? At least I've gotten better about not saying 100% every 3 seconds. Is this the cutest? Okay, okay. Ahoy! Amazing point of view. Hello, Nonly. How are you doing? Doing really well. Glad I could get streamed. Yeah. I'm glad my broken ass sleep schedule is able to accommodate a wide range of You see what I meant about not grabbing my camera? Sometimes it feels like I have to grab really hard, and sometimes it's like it grabs itself. And I don't want it. Camera, I'm gonna lock it. I'm actually gonna lock this thing. I'm gonna fucking put my camera in chastity. Ow. Okay, now I shouldn't have to worry about grabbing my camera. But I do have to worry about grabbing you. Since when was this a thing? Since when oh my god. This did not used to be a thing. I could not grab this. Now I can. And this explains a lot. Because I was grabbing it earlier and I had no idea why the fuck it was moving. Aha. It was me. I was behind it. Anyways. Was 100% a crutch phrase for you? I wouldn't say like a crutch. I never use any phrase as a crutch. Rather, it's like my vocabulary sometimes stands out. And it, it happens more than I want it to. But then again, that's just me being critical of myself. I don't know. If you guys enjoy hearing 100%, then that's okay. But a lot of times, the way I would use it is like, oh no, for sure. I am definitely going to do that, like 100%. Like, as a form of emphasis. It's like, yeah, for sure. Like, I guarantee it. That's my way of saying it. I am like 100%. For sure. It's my vocabulary. That's what I mean. Die Watcher, hello. Welcome in. You enjoy Die? Yeah. Me too. I also enjoy Die. What? Die is good. Especially on chicken. What? I was gonna be like... How do I do this safely? Because I'm using my elbows like right now, so like... Yeah, this position will not let me pretzel. But I was gonna be like,
take a look at these thighs. And I would do my famous pretzel pose. But like that's gonna be really difficult from this position, even if I can do it safely. And by safely I mean not showing my fucking my ass. But if I wasn't wearing my elbows right now, I was gonna lift both of my legs up. And basically be a cock tease. Another time, maybe. You know, that could also be good for a photo. But for right now, nah, I'm good. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. But thank you for the follow, Thigh Watcher. May you have a wonderful time while you are with us. The past 2 days has been pretty chill. I see. I see dead people. I mean, October is coming up right around the corner. It'll be time to see dead people all over the place. You guys want to see a funny trick? Let's see how much vocal stability I still have left. Controlled breathing. Give me a second. In the most literal sense, this is a form of diaphragm breathing, would be another way to think about it. It's not just a better way of breathing, but it's also really great at helping with anxiety. Not to say I have anxiety right now. What I'm trying to do is stabilize my voice enough to see if I do have enough stability left. I want to be able to use it. So, let's see. It's a really specific muscle to be able to do this, I guess. So, let me see. I need to change up my position just a little bit. Because it makes a big difference depending on how I'm sitting. If I'm sitting all the way back, it's I guess a lot more difficult to, I guess, be able to do this necessarily. It's something that I basically do by default to a minor extent. So it's a big difference when I'm just like letting it like right here. And the more I concentrate and just kind of relax and everything,
Because the thing is, I have to mix a technique with breathing consciously. This is possibly like what strained my voice about a year ago. Was I didn't get good at breathing while trying to do different techniques. So while I didn't strain to the point of causing damage, I was still straining by doing an improper technique of not having skillful breathing on top of skillful manipulation. So by combining the two of them, then we might be able to get about, I guess, like somewhere around here as well. And then all I really need to do after that is, I guess I need to play things up a little bit afterwards. And I guess ultimately is just trying to see, well, how much fem can I actually put into my voice? And I'm like,
I think I did better when I started stream. So the test results indicate that my vocal stability is kind of low. That doesn't mean that my range is low, but it means that my maximum is kind of compressed right now, which is fine. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like going for nearly 2 hours consecutively while holding my voice kind of at a relatively high pitch. That's a significant boost compared to where it has been in the past. Is Hithy out there? Are you out there? Are you being sneaky, Hithy? Come here. Where's my little Hytheria? Man, I am such an embarrassment. I love you guys. I swear. I embarrass myself and I embarrass you guys, so we can just be one big embarrassed family. How about that? How about that, Chad? Is that okay? Is that okay if I pinch your cheek just a little bit? Hello, Elo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's get a good stretch in, shall we? Well, so I guess you guys have noticed, when I do my voices, especially the more high-pitched or femme voice, have you noticed I don't sound like I'm straining it anymore? That is one thing that has also changed. It's been a bit more natural, but it's also like I don't continue to do that because I don't really... It's a bit of a choice, I guess you could say. Like, I never really strained it. And what I mean is, it's something that people do. It's a type of overcompensation. And what I mean to say is I'm not gonna try to push it. It just sounds awful. So I'm always kind of looking for a balance. Otherwise, I know I would probably annoy you guys. I'd probably talk your ears off with a bad voice. And what I'm trying to say is, if I can't hit a certain range, I don't beat a dead horse. So what I mean to say is, if I can hit it naturally, then that's probably what I'm going to aim for. I just don't like using an unnatural voice. It's just not my style. But if it's something that I can make sound natural, and it's something that I can do an okay job at, I think you guys can understand that my voice does carry a lot of ASMR qualities. So it's not like I need to try too hard. As long as I calm down and just breathe a little bit, and back off a little bit, it's gonna sound pretty good. I'm pretty sure it will. And that doesn't mean it's gonna be, like, the best, amazing, absolutely fantastic. What I mean to say is, like, I think I do a pretty good job without necessarily having to strain it through the roof. It's just, I do have to remember to calm down a little bit while I'm doing it because, like I said, the anxiety is going to impede on it a little bit. And while I can go higher, it probably sounds a lot better like this, doesn't it? Otherwise, I'd sound like a coconut and then nobody's going to want, There's a voice for that. It's for voice acting, probably specifically. But if I'm gonna go into gremlin mode, I'm gonna go. I can't, actually. Damn. Congratulations, guys. I've used up a lot of my throat's endurance today. Oh, no wonder it sounded so good for so long. I've gotten better about it, but, I guess you could say I got a little bit carried away. I get carried away. Carried away. Wait, there's what is it again? Like, by a moonlight shadow, or a really old night course stuff, I guess. Good old allergies. Na 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 na. Ooh. 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 Blue. Red. Blue. Red. I should have just switched it up. I should have just said blue, blue, red, red. It kept going to the opposite color. Oh my god, my head is... My fucking hairpin's trolling me. I'm being teased by my goddamn hair accessory. I'm gonna cry. I can't make this up, can I? I am getting teased by my own accessories. Lena, hello, 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 hello. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. How have you been? Did you have a great rest of your weekend? Welcome, 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 welcome. I forgot to do a reintroduction today, haven't I? I mean, I did at the beginning of the stream, and I'm pretty sure that's probably good enough. But I will go ahead and... We've been in the same world all stream. I think that's fine. That's acceptable, right? That's acceptable. Anyways, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. I am Lily Moetsuki, and I will be your fox on the screen. I'm a little bit tired right now, so I'm like, what else do I say? Guys, you remember what my introduction is, right? Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream. But, woo-wee. Woo-wee. Or is it wee-woo-wee-woo? Hey, Patrick, remind me. In other words, my head's a little empty right now, but it's good to see everybody. Yeah. Wow. I talked a lot today, didn't I? Surprisingly, it was all full of flavor. And I guess I can give some more flavor before we're done here. So maybe not so much in terms of, me running my mouth the whole time. I know you guys like, good composition. And so do I. So I guess I can try to fill the canvas a little bit while we chat. You know what I mean? What? What? I can't go a stream without getting in your face too, right? You guys spend most of the time on top of me because of where I put the camera. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna be a bottom 24/7. Look. Yeah. You stink. You all stink. When's the last time you took a shower, chat? I could smell that a mile away. My nose is very good at detecting. It can also tell when something's really sauce. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Anyhow, I'm just being silly right now. I get a little bit delirious when I get too tired. So it's like a second HP bar for my energy. It means I might be a little bit restricted to my bed because bed is nice, bed is comfy, and I am part of the bed. I am a sheet that, wow. Like I said, bed feels really good right now. Doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit silly pilled, tad tired, but I'm healthy. I'm very healthy. I've just been ecstatic the past couple of days. I've had so much good energy, like happiness hormone running through my system, that it's like, man, what is depression? I don't know what depression is. Depression is kind of like ran away from me the past couple of days. I don't really miss him, honestly. He comes and he goes, and right now that door's staying shut. That door's staying locked. And Mr. Depresso is not coming through anytime soon. I'm drinking that happy stuff. You know what I mean? I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking. Let's see, ice cream? No thoughts, head empty, only cuddles? Yeah, I like cuddles too. You all need some cuddles in your life too. I can give them right here on stream. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. Oh, wait. What happened 15 minutes ago? Also, help. Welcome in, Mezra. How are you doing today? It was yesterday, okay? Silk Song? Yeah, I saw that. And I find it funny. There's a meme running around out there where the image of the fat man busting through and the tiny kid is like saying something back. And it's like a response to 1999. And it's like, no, Team Cherry, I have more money to give you. $20? $20 after like waiting nearly a decade? It's like, yeah, $20 is gonna be a steal for that game. Like, absolutely. I loved Hollow Knight. It took me forever to finally start the game, but the second I got into it, my god, Hollow Knight is a really, really wonderful experience. So I'm excited. I am very excited for Silk Song. You can guarantee I'm going to be playing it, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing the whole day one stuff. Like, I'll play it on my own time. I've been enjoying games at my own pace lately. And while that means I'm not gaming nearly as much, I still game. And I think I just get a lot more out of it these days. Something about streaming games is difficult because I think it's just my brain has a bit of a limited capacity. I'm also the type too, I don't want the game to drive my stream. I'm a chatter. And if I end up reading text-heavy games, then, well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to play games that aren't story-intensive. Maybe it's the type of games that I'm playing that's the problem. I don't know. I'll give it some thought because I still enjoy games. It's just I enjoy doing this more. I enjoy being able to move around. Something about being restricted to a chair, looking at a camera that sometimes does not want to work with me. And I know, being a hypocrite because VRChat's camera is like, well, it can be a bit difficult sometimes, is what I'm saying. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get happy with an angle to where my left arm isn't upset. But I'm also like, I know what's going on. I believe I know what is going on. And it is because that I have put my chat on my left hand, and it is very far away from my left hand. I have to look up, and it hurts. So let me correct that real quickly. There we go. Now it's more accessible. Now you guys are a lot more accessible. Now I don't have to worry about reaching and snapping my neck in a weird spot. God, I'm such a cha. Aren't I, chat? I make a pretty good one though, right? Yes. But let me turn over. My left arm is just like, no. You will not lay on me anymore. You abuse me enough when you're in VRChat anyways. I have a lot of left arm stamina. It just seems like it's a big preference of mine to lean in left because of the way my trackers are set up, and a lot of people I know rather have me on my left than on my right. So it's almost like I've been conditioned into having a lot of stamina for laying on my left arm. But because of that, it means I do need it to rest sometimes. My right arm doesn't seem to have nearly as much stamina. No, it does not lean to the left. Da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun dun da dun da dun dun da dun dun da dun da 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 dun dun da 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 da. They're creepy and they're spooky. Da 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 da. The Addams Family. I kind of want to rewatch the old movie from, like, I think it was the 90s or early 2000s. There's a scene in that movie to where they go through, like, a long chain of tubes for, like, transportation. And I as a kid, I thought that was the coolest shit ever. I love the Addams Family movie. I'm pretty sure there's more than just one movie, but, like, that was a thing when I was growing up. $20 is $20. Ah, you'd do anything for a 20, huh? Everyone's gonna have a chance to play it. Headbutting chat. The movie is great. Mario warp pipes. Yes, but in a movie sense. Yeah. I am gonna hold my headset in place and we're going to do some funny positioning. Also, I'm right next to my AC, so I apologize if the noise is a bit loud. It's just, I was thinking to myself, oh, you know, we've never done like this kind of position before. So where does my head not clip with the... this is why I don't play with horizontal offset. I would have no idea where the fuck I am. So it's like, this is a skill to train. Today we are going to train ourselves laying off our bed because... Well, let's be honest. Where are you gonna find somebody, like, in this position? It just don't happen. The only difficult thing is, yeah, I'm gonna have to support my headset. Otherwise, it's probably going to slip. Actually, is there even a position where this is viable? Or am I just being a dork right now? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Wind. Turbulence. I can hear everything. I can hear the sound of the wind. The wind is screaming into my brain. I'm hearing voices from another world. It's asking for Taco Bell. Crunchwrap Supreme. With extra sauce. Yes. I too crave ASMR in a very uncomfortable position. I believe I am going insane. Ooh. I can see my hair. And I have hair chops, so yes, my hair is getting in front of my eyes. Because I crave immersion. Even if it means... my hair is getting in my eyes. And I don't mean my real life hair. I mean my virtual hair is getting in front of my face right now. Let me jerk my hair off. Let me move it to the side. That way I can still see the camera. I can see. I can fight. Okay. I'm up. I live. Oh god, that was one hell of a battle. That was one hell of a battle. But I believe I lost some HP along the way. Does anybody has anybody got like a potion that they can just like borrow? You know what I mean? You know, one that gives like about 50 health points. I believe I need a fixer-upper. Hell, you know, just give me a headbutt, give me a hug, give me... I'm being silly right now, aren't I? Probably a little bit too silly, but at the same time, I kind of felt like silliness is just... No. No panty shots. Oh, you want to see a silly composition? Think about it this way, guys. Like, watch. If I can grab the skirt bone and hold on to it, and my hair is getting... God, this is so immersive. My ponytail is really freaking long, so I can fucking feel that. My hair and my virtual hair are communicating with each other. Don't. I was gonna be like, you know what? Whatever. Here. You. Ow! You can come over my shoulder. I was just gonna do a funny thing where it's like I lift my skirt, but like my hair is being convenient censorship. I'm just being a tease, aren't I? I know where you're looking. Camera? You bitch, get over here. Guys, I don't know when. Like, it's been about a year ago since VRChat made the camera, like, a part of it's not supposed to be grabbable became grabbable. So you can kind of grab it and not grab it. What I mean to say is I'm not grabbing my camera, but it's assuming that I'm grabbing my camera. I don't like that. If I grab my camera, I want to be able to take it with me. VRChat, why do you have to make things so difficult? Oh, are you requesting some stuffies, meatballs? Well, I guess I can get into position for this time. Hold on. You could be looking anywheres. Take it easy, Core. We'll see you again. Also, hold on. I am very behind on chat. Actually, let me give you the footsies in a position that I can handle. And then I'll catch up on... Okay, this position's a bit too risky. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Ow. Okay, I think I overshot a little bit. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's cutting in and out sometimes. But it do be what it do be. Guys, it's gonna be a going... You guys know that some streamers have like these ongoing jokes where it's just like, oh, they're gonna do the thing, but they never do it. And it becomes a joke. Oh yeah, it's totally gonna happen this time. 3 years later, they're still saying, oh, this time for real. And it becomes a joke. I feel like me going to World of the Soul is gonna be the biggest immersion breaker ever. The second I go to World of the Soul, you guys are gonna be like, wait, oh wait, he's actually doing it? Wait, he never goes there. He only says he goes there, but he's never gonna go there. Oh no. What do I pick, chat? What do I pick? Do we go there someday, or do we just keep saying that we're gonna go there and never go there? Oh no. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the steppies, Redimitos. Let me catch up with you guys. POV of looking at Spider-Man. Saucy. God, that's a lot of food. Welcome in, Wiz. The hair's quite cute.
He could be looking anywhere. I thought it was gonna be due to the meme thing. It feels like a thing mainly for people who doesn't do have VR.
Wait, what are you talking about with VR? World of the Soul is a world to, it's basically like a Souls-like, thing, but like, you know, I gotta be moving around. I'm gonna be alerting the guards. What I mean to say is it's a very active game, and I need the energy to be able to keep up with that level of combat. I'm not really a Souls player, so God forbid the level of energy that I would need to keep up with it is going to be oh my god, I'm setting myself up for expectations. Holy shit, I have learned actually nothing. Okay. I guess this will become a joke. Maybe I should work on not communicating that until I know for sure that I'm going to be playing it. But hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I had a shit ton of energy going in to stream prep today. I was serious about playing. But I kid you not. By the time I finally got everything ready, the time I finally got done fighting with OBS for half an hour, I was like, I'm tired. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just need to stop using OBS. OBS is a hot pile of garbage at this point, and I'm pretty sure there's another alternative out there. As much as I dislike Streamlabs, if Streamlabs will just work, I guess I should just use it. You know what I mean? And to be fair, the multi-streaming stuff is letting me stream to YouTube right now, as well as Twitter. But I won't be able to use streaming to Twitter in like another 20-something days. Because I'm not going to be renewing my Twitter blue check mark. It was a fucking still last year for like $120 or something. And I am not about to pay $500 or $600 or whatever the fuck it is now. Like, I don't know what Elon Musk is doing, but I am not about to get another year of that check mark. But you have to have it if you're going to stream the Twitter. It's a nice bonus right now. But I'm pretty sure Streamlabs has a way to support me streaming to at least YouTube, which is the primary second platform. The Lily Souls! Yeah, the Lily Souls. The update they did to the camera and the way that you can't really grab it feels like something geared towards people who use mouse and keyboards. Maybe? The thing is, even before that change happened, I was able to use the camera just fine on keyboard and mouse on the rare times that I'd go in on desktop. So, I don't really know what was being aimed for, I guess you could say. I just feel like it was a change that didn't need to happen. But maybe there was a reason, maybe there wasn't. It worked fine before, and now it's just kind of weird. Lily Souls, is Lily about to go hollow? Uh-huh. Hollow, huh? Maybe I'll be a knight. A knight in shining armor. And by that I probably mean my maid outfit with a couple of metal plates. Oh, I'm feeling the burn right now. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. This world is pretty nice. I'm surprised I had so much energy having been here like the whole time. Whoa. Don't grab my skirt right now. This is a bad position to be lifting. You might see all my jewels and my marbles. I don't need to be displaying them on the stream. There's a time and place for everything. I know the wind is trying to upskirt me right now, but I'll just keep it down. I'll just keep it down. There is a little bit of a draft. Has anybody seen other VRChat streamers that use this wind function out of curiosity? Who else here watches other VRChat streamers? You notice any major differences they might do? Or things that they don't do? Kind of like as a reference point, because I am guilty of not watching a lot of VR chatters when I need to. The thing is, I feel like about 6 months ago, I just stopped having time to watch streams anymore. It actually feels weird to have gone from watching YouTube as a main to watching Twitch as a main for almost 2 years. Almost 2 years straight. And to suddenly be like, I just kind of want something in the background that I'm not going to get hit with a bunch of ads or random, like, raid screams, and I don't know. I don't know what changed. One day I just started watching more YouTube, and now it's like all that I watch. Also, the other issue could be that my ad blocker on Twitch has just stopped working, and I don't really have the money to be throwing at, like, Twitch Turbo and stuff. I don't know. What happened to me in Twitch? Why do I not like this platform as much anymore? Is it just me, or does it feel like Twitch has kind of gone down the shithole lately? And, like, I know it's been trying to, and it has for years, but I kind of feel like this is the year to where it feels like... It feels like Twitch is getting something really wrong. You know what I mean? Lily is the princess that'll come to rescue chat. Probably, yeah. I mean, I could see that. I could see that. I wouldn't be a princess in despair. A damsel in distress. No, I'll be a pretty little maid foxboy. Looking to save the day. You do like playing marbles? Marbles on stream. I'm sure we'll bring that back before long. Lily is like the only one that I watch who is a VR chatter. Which is funny because I started as a VTube main. And now I've become a VRChat main. I don't really consider myself to be a VTuber anymore. I feel so much better being away from that kind of space in the sense that I am still a part of it, but I am not immersed within it. I've shifted gears, and it's been wonderful for my mental health. Because of the constant weird TOS that affects VTubers the most, yeah, Twitch has been kind of inconsistent about that. You're not wrong about that at all. And while I've never had a risky VTuber model design, I feel like if there was ever an interest, that probably would have worked against it. I do believe that to be true. Because think about it. As a VR chat streamer, there's a little bit more leeway. Well, we cannot show certain things. It's pretty much you just can't show explicit parts. What I mean to say is, VTubers would get in trouble for this. Even though, like, practically nothing is being shown. It's just a bit of hit with a garter belt. You can't even see my panties. And what I mean to say is, Twitch is very inconsistent about banning VTubers for having that much visible. Because you guys know, some people literally have pasties and G-strings and have like hundreds of viewers and they aren't getting banned. But I mainly say that in a mean way because I don't like looking at e-girl thoughts. It's an aesthetic that I can be clear about. I have respect for people that go and get their bread and butter, but my god, I cannot stand the look of an e-girl. The second it looks like some Western, like, emo, just, I can't. I respect anybody for their taste and stuff, it's just, I can't handle that. It's just so off-putting. I am such an obsessed weeb with anime girls and East Asian culture that, it has become an issue, in a sense, because... Well, actually, no. It's not even just a taste of aesthetics. It's something about people that use e-girl thought-looking avatars or e-boy thought-looking avatars have a certain vibe, a certain personality. There's something about them that just is different. And I've never really found myself able to vibe with that. I don't know. It could just be a me thing. But it could also just be that I'd rather be spending my time with a deliciously cute femboy, anime girl, or even girl and anime girl. Like, I just really like cute. That's all. And part of that cute isn't just the avatar, it's the personality. I love being around somebody with a really cute personality. I know, I'm being a little bit petty, I'm being a little bit superficial, but hey, that's okay. I am happy to be around cute. To the point that I'll even take commissions to help somebody make a cute avatar. I've done a couple. I'll probably do a couple more. If I can spread more cuteness into the world, you can bet I will. I am. I am. Feeling that sleepiness, like, kind of creeping, so let me get close to this pillow. And, I forget, it'd be so helpful if there was, like, a vertical mode for streams, but that'd be awkward because most monitors are in landscape. So, anytime that I do this, I apologize because I am totally eating myself up. But I do think it'd at least be good for those of you with cell phones and stuff. I'm no TikToker, but I can appreciate portrait mode. But yeah, I get it. You guys want to be up close and personal. So, how about you come over here and I'm gonna hug you? I'm gonna snuggle. I'm gonna snuggle your brains out. Ooh. I figured something out. You guys hear that little sound, right? Sometimes my expressions have been disabling themselves, and I've been wondering why. I do know for one, if I hit the start menu and I go outside of VRChat, that turns them off. However, sometimes grip expressions will be turned off. And while I want to disable that from happening at all, I think I get it. I can only turn it off, but I can't turn it on with the same thing that's happening. So what I mean to say is, if I hold both my fists, okay, I have no idea what actually causes that consistently, but anytime I hear that sound, I have to wait for the doot, 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 doot. I have to wait for the high note. The high note means it's being re-enabled. And if I ever let go after the low note, then I'm like, hey, my grip expressions aren't working anymore. What gives? And I'm like, ah, I found a way to get past that if I pay attention. Realistically, I need to remove whatever is causing that. It's probably a convenience thing, but it's more of an inconvenience right now. I'm gonna move my thermos. It's blocking my tracker right now. Hi. Project Melody. I guess they don't know her all that much. I just remember she's definitely a sight to see. I heard it just now, and I have no idea what caused it. But I'm glad the thing ticked again. Like I said, I have no idea what's causing it. But I need to disable it as soon as I can figure out how. Oh yeah, you guys can finally see a little bit of a matte cap in some normals that I've put on my skin. Just a little bit though. The AO in this world is really bad. I don't know if it's necessarily the fleshy aspect though. So I should probably enable that. Expired? Oh, God, I hate automod. It did disable. Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea what causes that. No, I'm a dumbass. I turned my own expressions off. Yeah. There's a lot of detail in the skin. I get it. Bah. Although the AO is kind of making that a little bit difficult, I imagine. I might turn down the AO a little bit because for some reason I'm getting a little less frames, so my computer's probably being weird. As much as I'd rather leave my own turned on, I'm probably losing a lot of frames because they're probably having compatibility issues with their selves. Yeah, my FPS is just being kind of bad right now. It's okay though. We are speaking of us. Wow, can I not yawn so hard? Good stream today, huh, chat? I know the main course is like constantly eluding us. And I do have every intention of playing that someday. But I think after yesterday's discussion and me catching myself in the act, this would be a good chance to not set up expectations for World of the Soul. Even though the idea of it becoming a joke could be kind of funny. Yeah. I think part of me wants to reject becoming, or like having the risk of being a sleepy streamer. But I realize that I can still carry my own weight despite that. So maybe what might even be best as my kind of brand or branding is that maybe I just need to communicate myself as a sleepy chatter. Because I do talk a lot, even after I get down. But sometimes I do get sleepy. And I don't mean by sleepy chatty, I mean sleepy. So maybe I just need to learn to accept that part of myself a little bit, because it's honestly not too bad. It's not a part that I'd want to, unnaturally change. So maybe I need to back down on the bravado a little bit. Because I think what I'm doing right now is, I kind of feel like it's my strong suit. This is something that I enjoy, that I'm just good at. And I feel like to try to give myself expectations of doing even more, it might become a toxic mentality in the future, so. I guess I should take what I learned yesterday and apply that towards stream as well. Maybe I got burned out of stream because that's what I was doing the whole time. Maybe I just happened to be setting myself up for expectations that I couldn't meet for myself. So if that's the case, then maybe when I finally do get around to streaming more again. Also, I'm gonna have to cover up the tracker. That's okay. I feel the big sleeper vibes coming on, and that monitor's not going away. I'm just gonna hide it. I'm like, come here. I'm about to nervous. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of the sleepy fox because I know that's also enjoyable. And just appreciate myself for being a bit of a sleeper. And then we'll get out of here in a little bit. So we'll have another conversation next time. But what I was gonna say is, when it's time to get more streams, and like at this point, I kind of feel like I'm already ready for it. But I don't want to jump the gun. But I think if I can keep my own expectations for myself in check, I'll probably be a lot more equipped for avoiding burnout in the future. I think I have unironically found the answer that I've been looking for to get more comfortable streaming more. Because we all noticed, like, my streams have been better, I've been healthier about my streams, more excited about my streams ever since I cut back. And it's probably not the best for branding, being on screen more, and, you know, it's kind of one of my only ways of making some kind of income. But if it's a hobby, and a hobby that I can enjoy too, then being able to continue to enjoy it is the main part. So if it's just a matter of managing my expectations, I think that's the answer that I needed. It's only taken me a few months to figure that out, chat. Thank you for bearing with me. I promise I'm not trying to run away and stop streaming. I'm just... I'm still trying to get my shit together. It's that easy, huh? It's that easy. I swear at some point I'm actually gonna snap the left earpiece on this index. So I have to be careful with that. It's just, it's extremely difficult to lay down with an index. It's so uncomfortable too. But, you know, part of it is, well, I guess the Beyond will help a little bit whenever I do finally have access to that. But the other thing is, I don't think I'll be using it to sleep with. One thing that I know for sure is that eye tracking is super sensitive to any sort of moisture. And I know I can be a crybaby. So I'm going to have to be extremely careful with that headset. God forbid I start crying with the headset on, I will lose my eye tracking. This means I can't sleep with it because you guys know I don't talk about it a lot. I don't really want to. But I've mentioned it before, so it's safe to mention again that I do suffer from the rare, sometimes occasional nightmares to where I wake up and I am a absolute mess. So if that is ever a risk while wearing my headset, then I might want to be careful. Help, help, help. I hear the alarm. Whoa, whoa. Double? A double? Whoa. What's going on? Oh my god, it's an actual raid. We're getting raided. The cops are coming for me. What's going on? Nah, I'm just being silly. Let's see what's going on there real quick. Oh, let's figure out what's going on here, chat. Oh, wow. Both Ko and Fubuki. Hello. What a wonderful surprise to see you two. Also, happy belated birthday, Ko. I think I missed it. I found out just a couple of days later, but I've been wanting to say that. Happy belated birthday. Thank you too for the raids. I hope the stream was wonderful for both of you.
What have you been up to today? How was the stream? Anything exciting? Also, Raiders, how is it going over there as well? Did you have a wonderful time over there? Oh, hey, Fox. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, hello. I am Lily Moetsuki, and I am the fox on the screen. Sometimes that means I may just scream. I'm a little bit of a fox. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit of a fox. We do all kinds of voices from time to time. I've kind of exhausted my higher range, but like I also have a bit of a low range, so you might see me go gremlin. You might see me bust kind of like a weird phrase or accent every now and then. So I'm just kind of like all over the place, but I do try to keep it nice and comfy and stuff like that. We're kind of a mixed variety streamer, although it's more accurate to say that we used to play games. Now these days I kind of do a lot of VRChat. And then I also will get back into ASMR as things get colder. The AC's been a bit too strong because I need it to stay alive. I need cool air. It's been too hot. All summer has been really, really, really hot. But, yes, I do have plans to get back into ASMR. But yeah, I'm kind of a silly, dorky individual, but hey, I do a lot with model stuff. Not as a creator, but more as an editor. A kid basher. I like to make shiny shinies. You know what I mean? Oh, God, I'm so obsessed with stuff that shine. And see that little hair clip? Yeah, I got that from Audio Clip, so, like... What? It is, well, it's not May Day, but it was May Day on Friday for me and a group of individuals, so... Hello. I'm here for housekeeping. And by housekeeping, I mean I am keeping your house because it's nice and comfy, and I'm going to take a nap in your bed. You'll forgive me, right, Chat? You'll forgive me, right? I am a little bit of a sleepy fox. But hey, that's just part of what I do. Once again, it's good to see everybody here for the first time and whatnot. Thank you so much for the 3,500. We have just crossed that threshold just a little bit ago. I can see that. Everybody's definitely getting excited, so thank you so much once again. I really appreciate it. I'm glad y'all can enjoy, like, the weird little rants that I go on, or me getting nerdy about Poyomi, or just the weird stuff that I do in, like, VRChat and Unity sometimes, so I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. So, I guess if you guys, like, have any questions or stuff like that, feel free to ask. I've been kind of taking a bit of a snooze like the last 30 minutes, but I'm like, oh my god, I'm feeling chatty again. You can say there's been a little bit of an adrenaline rush of sorts, so I'm like, oh my god, I'm full of creative energy and I need an outlet for it, you know what I mean? Your house? Oh, I could definitely wind down there. Unlimited bacon. God. I love bacon. I love bacon, some of that chewy bacon, you know what I mean? Well, thank you all for the follows again, and once again, Auto Mod. So guys, I have a very funny thing to tell you about my Auto Mod. As one of you individuals may have realized, the word viewers is not usable within my chat. Funny enough. At one point, I realized one of the most common phrases for those viewbot spammers to come into your chat and be like, hey, buy my services, become famous now for $4.99. And I'm just like, man, I'm getting tired of having to hit this button every single time one of them pop into my chat. So I'm like, I didn't mean to go Western, but like that, oh, Southern. Okay, there's a little bit of Southern where I'm from. But I'm very good about not having an accent. But sometimes I get carried away and it just kind of comes out. It's embarrassing. You will catch that from time to time. What I was trying to say is by putting the word viewer into my word detection system, AutoMod has been extremely good about catching viewbots, advertisers. So it saved me and my mods a lot of work.
it just makes it a little awkward sometimes when somebody is using it unironically to use it as a word instead of communicating a service. And then I have to be like, oh, we banned the word viewers. Ha 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 ha. You know, the thing that gets talked about from time to time. It's just very convenient, right? It's just very convenient, right? But yeah, that's my little secret from keeping all the ViewBot spam advertisement out of my chat. That way I can see you guys and spend more time communicating with you instead of, oh my god, how do I hit this button and not accidentally ban somebody because somebody chatted right before I could hit the button. I have done that before. I am guilty of doing that. You live in Texas, so Southern with Texan. Oh, I know a few people from Texas, but I have not really caught the accent too much from them. But I would expect it. I would expect it if it's thick, you know, like Louisiana thick. Texas probably has its own variation that maybe I'm just too used to. Actually, man, why do I know so many people from Texas? That's probably why I can't pick up on the accent as much. It's just become a part of what I'm used to hearing a lot. Huh. But yeah. So what you guys got going on? It is a Wednesday. It is the hump day. It is the middle of the week. Also, I'm glad to hear the streams over there have been really well. I am so glad to hear that. May you too get some TLC. If you need to take a break, food break, water break, get up and stretch, maybe charge. I know being in VR for too long has the cost of running out of batteries. And then when my hands and feet are gone and I can't move anything but my head, man, I'm trying not to do it, but it comes out anyways. When you're moving your limbs and the trackers aren't there, it's kind of an immersion breaker. At least it is for me. Sometimes I will hop back on via desktop, but a lot of times I just get up and get food. I cook a meal, and I try to take a little bit of a break, and then I get right back into it. I can't play VR without VR. You know what I mean? I'm too used to it at this point. It feels weird not to have access to my limbs and full body. But what I mean to say is, if you need a bit of a break, feel free to go and do that. Otherwise, feel free to stick around, chat with us, and tell us about it. Did you guys get to do anything exciting? Did you guys get to see anything exciting? And I have a really bad habit of grabbing my camera when I'm not trying to. You'll see that happen from time to time. I promise, it's part of the experience. But yeah. Did you guys get to do anything exciting with everybody today? You, the viewers, you chat, I'm talking to you. Did you guys get to do anything fun, experience some sights, music? Or, tell me about your day. You can feel free to ask me a little bit of anything. I noticed one person out there is like, oh, is that a fellow fox boy? And it's like, yes. It's like, yes. Ha ha ha. It is me. I am boy. I am boy. The fun thing is that sometimes I go off and like I get asked sometimes, you know what I mean? It's definitely a different time. Like I didn't get to experience the age of voice trolling, but believe me, for a little while I would get asked every so often. It's like, which is it? Which is it? It's like, oh, I apologize. I am a guy. I hide no secrets.
I just have a preference for sounding unresistably cute. You can say it's out of preference. And it's a little bit embarrassing sometimes, but like, you know what I mean?
I don't have that much vocal stamina right now. Believe me. I was using that voice for like almost 2 hours straight. Kind of impressed even myself. But I'm just a voice gremlin. I'm a voice gremlin. It's not something I do out of like a... Head is empty. Head is very empty. Just did power washing on driveway? Oh, September the 1st. Texas? It doesn't ring any bell. What happened? Like just recently or like history-wise? You went to the gym, but you got shy and left early because a bunch of new people came to exercise? Oh. Is it a place that you happen to go to often? Is it something to do with like social anxiety, or what creates that? What creates that? But hang in there. I know. People are scary. People are scary. And I guarantee if I was to go to the gym, I'd be like, I would kind of prefer less people. You know, it it's not that I want the place to myself, it's just I do suffer with social anxiety, so it's not like I don't know what you mean. It's more like it makes me overthink. It's not like I have to go and interact with everybody, but it's like the fear of having a conversation and not being able to communicate. It just kind of gets to me sometimes. So I guess you could just say wow, it feels weird to have gone over my social anxiety from being in VR as a VR thing, but I still have it when it comes to IRL. That's such a weird gap. You think I'd get better at it over time. Maybe we'll find out someday. Maybe if I just get really good at it, it's like, well, I guess the one thing that's also kind of making it difficult to get over is I don't live in the most social area. I live out in the sticks, so when you see all the same kind of people and there's like no real difference, and there's not that much difference, and you kind of, you know everybody. Well, you don't know everybody. It's just I'm not too fond of the people in this town, so I guess you could say I would want fresh blood. Unironically, I think the reason I have my social anxiety as I do is because I only have limited access to certain groups, certain individuals within this town spectrum, and none of it is of interest. It's also really difficult because I forget I'm a femboy living in a very Bible Belt area, and it's really hard to be feminine, is all I'm saying. It's really freaking hard to be feminine in a Bible Belt area, and I kind of have to mask it. And I don't like masking it. It's weird. It's weird. Mendels, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into the stream. I am Lily Moetsuki, and I will be your fox on the screen today. Except my voice is kind of getting tired, so I can't really do the fox screech as well as I can normally, but like, you will hear me scream from time to time, I promise you. I'll be here to take good care of you. You can guarantee. I like to get up close and personal sometimes, and that's not because I'm trying to invalidate your personal space. It's more like, come on. I'm a sucker for cute stuff, so like even I get embarrassed, but what I mean to say is, you like it, right, chat? You don't mind me getting too close and taking good care of you, right? Okay, yes, I'm a bit of a clinger. I'm a bit of an affectionate person. I like head pats, I like giving head pats. I like hugs, and I like giving hugs. I like taking care of others, and I like getting taken care of. It's just a part of my culture. It's a part of who I am, so... You know, if I'm ever too much, just feel free to let me know. Just feel free to let me know. It's like, Lily, you're too close to the camera. Stop invalidating my face. Stop invading my face. And I'm just like, I will invade your face. But there's a time and place for everything. What I mean to say is, don't let me hog the camera too hard if it feels like, this is a much more comfortable position. If you have a cell phone and you're watching on mobile, or you have one of those fancy monitors, I know, I get in a bad habit of going in portrait mode sometimes, but come here. Come here. What I mean to say is there's other compositions. I can still be close-ish, but I don't have to be point blank. You might get uncomfortable. Just a little bit, maybe. So I'll try not to do it too much. But I will take good care of you. That's the one thing that I'm good about doing. I guess it stems from me doing ASMR once upon a time. I just kind of have a little bit of a prowess. I'm a very sentimentalish person, and it's like I know exactly, you know, I guess how to be gentle or something. I'm just somebody that wants to take good care of somebody. It's like, wow, when I put on the maid dress, that was not the intention, but it's like, okay, hear me out, chat. Maybe I'm not just a cosplayer. I might be dog shit when it comes to, like, taking care of the house, and I really don't like to do the dishes, although I do, you know? I do clean what I need to, but it's not like it's my profession. It's not what I live for. But I guess, you know, I'd be like a Japanese maid. Moi kyun kyun. Kind of style. But like, rather than like putting love on your omelet, I'm putting love directly in front of you. And then proceeding to take good care of you as a result. Yeah, today is a bit of an EP stream. I guess, you know, the rest of the chat here could probably tell you that. So there's this ongoing joke that I have. And yes, it has basically become a joke at this point. Because for a while now, I have been wanting to check out a world called World of the Soul, which is basically a Souls-like game within VRChat. The problem is, it's kind of an active game. I'd like to be standing up, so I'm kind of like, when there's a day when I have a ton of energy, and I can get out of bed reliably, and just move around a bunch, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. And a lot of times I'll have a ton of energy right before I start the stream, and it's like, guys, we're doing it. Today's the day. Just give me a little bit. I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit. And it's like, no. And it's like, I am 99% a bed talker. 100% somebody that enjoys being in the bed, streaming from bed, and just, you know, there's a time and place to get out of bed. There's a time and place to not end up in the floor, not end up in the sky, but you know what I mean? There's a time and place to get up and go. There's a time and place to be active. But today is kind of a day to be a bit sleepyish, I guess you can say. Wow. I finally got out of the bed. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? Oh my god, he's out of bed. What are we gonna do? He's broken our expectations. He's actually moving around. What? Yes, I have full body. I just mentioned that. And like, I know, it's like, why do you have full body if you're gonna be in bed the whole time? And I'm just like, hear me out. Hear me out. I am a stick bug. I mean, I am when my tracker wants to work. What? Recalibrate a little bit. Ugh. I was gonna be like, ugh. My friend does this all the time, and I've not done it myself, but he gets up and he goes like a stick bug. Wah. I need to use my full body more, don't I? But, I mean, part of the reason why I end up in bed a lot is because I suffer from chronic fatigue. It doesn't hit me all the time, but during the summer it's at its worst, and during the winter it's at its best. What I mean to say is we're kind of in the in-between. So there will come a time when we go there. Actually, you know what? I've been streaming for how long? How long have I been streaming? Maybe we can sample the world just a little bit. 3.5 hours? What do I do? I think we at least see what the world has to offer and see if I can even handle it to begin with. Although I should probably do that in my own time. Hey, what's wrong with you getting your feet wet just a little bit? You know what I mean? Nah, get closer. Well, hold on. How do I, like, I was gonna kick the camera, but I'm like, hey, Tail, come here. Can, like, can you go this? Can you go between my legs? Like, okay, I was just gonna kick the camera, but I'm like, I have to be very careful. It's, you know, it's kind of more difficult to do as a guy. I'll behave. Look, I get it. I embarrass easy, I know I do. What I mean to say is, let's world top. Where is it? We need to see if I can even handle this world. Otherwise, me saying I'm gonna do this world someday is... it's gonna give the wrong impression. You know what I mean? Special seasoning? What are you talking about? Also, welcome in, Mimi! How are you doing? Any work that you would do as a maid? Well, I'm not sure. But, like, a paycheck's included, right? So, like, I mean, I guess it depends if it, you know, if it's beneficial, if it's something I can work with, then I'm gonna go for it. Let me turn off my, my AO. So you guys might have noticed, like, wow, whoa, what happened to the stream? Why is everything so smooth? It's because, well, right now, the loading screen is optimized, but two, I've also turned off my own AO filter. Because my computer can't handle too much before it dips into interpolation. And what I mean to say is my FPS go down, stream not smooth. So I try to aim for at least 30 frames. So I feel like this world's going to be heavy after we get into it. So I went ahead and turned off my AO filter. Ambient occlusion is the thing that makes me look even more 3D rendered. Right now I kind of look like, this looks like normal VRChat life, right? Kind of, except you know, okay, I get it. My shiny stuff still kind of stands out. It's what I live for. I love making this stuff, but it looks a little less rendered, is all I'm saying. It doesn't mean that it's in, like, not working, but, what? Anyways, let's go ahead and see what happens when we start a new game. We can at least check out the prologue together, right? Hey, Vic! How's it going? Hello. Force field. Can you go between my legs? Oh my god, I can't believe I said that like that. I was trying, so, hear me out. What I was attempting to do, I was attempting to grab my tail and pull it between my legs, so I can block my panties from being seen when I go to lift my leg and kick the camera. The problem is, for some reason, my tail is not going forward. So my first thought is, do I have a plane filter? Or not a plane filter, a plane collider. Basically an invisible wall that bisects my avatar and will not go through. But as we have just seen, no. I can get it to come through, but it's coming through my chest instead of, like, under my legs. So I'm like, okay. Maybe I just have a weird setup for it, and I'm gonna try to fix it later, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't need to be putting myself in a situation where I try to hide my family jewels, you know what I mean? So I should behave. Oh, behave. You know what I mean? Lily into the void. Munchkin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome as a part of the den, the family, the fox den, where I will take care of you and maybe bite you ever so slightly. Why you punch me? I will chop you into pieces instead. You're like the crab from Mona Shiny. Forget arrows going through your heart. Fluffy tail is the new best thing. Ah, man, if I took a fluffy tail to the knee, I'd be overjoyed. But yeah, guys, look at this skirt. It falls in between. I don't have to worry about some weird business. And while I can like move my legs in to lift it up, I obviously can't go too much, but I'm trying to, I'm treading the lines ever so carefully. Because I love, making stuff more immersive. This outfit's colliders and stuff are already set up pretty well. I've just fine-tuned a thing, or two, just to make it better. I like to improve upon which has already been made. What I mean to say is also take a look. Don't look at my ass too much, but I mean, tail. Look at this, guys. Now, I can't do a full 360. It's not finished, but I am trying to get the tail to collide with the skirt. Because what I want it to do is, I don't want it to clip with the skirt. This skirt just happens to be at a certain point where it's cutting into my tail, like dead center. And I'm like, okay, this is a problem. I don't like my clothing going through my tail more than it has to. There's other outfits that I've done it for, but setting it up is a pain in the ass. Because you have to get a collider to respond to the collision of a fizz bone that may not accurately be represented by the outfit itself. What I mean to say, I am obsessed with making things as immersive as possible, believable as possible, and sensible as possible. Which is why I have head chop on my hair, and it gets in my eyes sometimes, because, I mean, look, my hair's really long. I'm not talking about my VR hair. It is longer. My hair in real life is about, my ponytail.
So I try to immersify myself as much as possible because it adds a lot of value to my time here as a virtual resident. I want to feel everything that I possibly can, 1-to-1 if possible, and I don't have the greatest of phantom sense, but I kind of do in a way. What? I'm just talking about myself. That's all I'm doing. Anyways, have a good sleep, dog. We'll see you later. Long man. I forgot to show the last thing. It should be a lot more optimized to show this off in this world. But, remember when I said the lighting on it's not that great in this world? This is what I was attempting to do. I was attempting to learn particles and lights to add not a flashlight, but basically something to use in worlds where I just don't want to reach for a flashlight. But it can be a little heavy sometimes, but pretty nice, yeah? You want to get into cosplaying? To admit it? To admit to what? Something specific? I wish I had more time and, resources for cosplaying, because it's kind of a waste to just do it within one's room. But I would like to have a time and spot and place and not live with family to wear all kinds of frilly outfits and stuff around the clock. I am obsessed with female clothing. It's not that it's specifically female, it's specifically cute stuff. Because I won't just wear female clothing. I'll even wear male clothing if it's cute, in my opinion. But it's soft, frills, silks. It's just, you don't find any of that in the men's section. And it's, my skin also appreciates the quality of female clothing. I actually get some bad skin reactions from male clothing. I don't know what it is. I swear it's not a dysphoria thing. I literally rash up from certain types of cotton, which
for whatever reason, doesn't happen to be present in a lot of the clothing that I buy in the women's section. I don't know. Something that they put in men's clothing my body just does not like. But that's okay. I'm a femboy. I can kind of get away with it, you know what I mean? Do it within your room. What does that mean? What are you trying to imply? Oh, maid dress? I do have a maid dress. I've not worn it in a little while. And it's actually kind of fun to put on. It's a little complicated in some areas, but like, I don't have one like this. But I do have one. Hello. What is this thing gonna be? We should probably be checking out the world before I get done with stream today, shouldn't I? Headpants? Sir thing. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Thank you for the head pat, Redeem. Boy, I swear, my camera's so easy to grab sometimes, and I'm trying not to. What? What? Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? I like a good chat. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dum. Da da dun da 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 dum. Da da dun da 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 dum. Da 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 dun da da dum. Dun dun. Oh, I was like, what was that sound just now? Ha 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 ha. Let me see what's going on. Kotaki, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Sleepy Bear, Archie, Niar, Star Commander, Nikki, Hirik, Sayu, Bounty, Omelette, CS Fiction. Congratulations on receiving the gift subbies. You now have access to a bunch of adorable emotes, as well as the ability to watch my stream ad-free. Congratulations on not having to bear witness to whatever the hell the ads are these days. You know, Twitch can make some interesting decisions sometimes, like getting a condom ad every so often. Like, I remember when that used to be like an everyday thing. But yeah, now you don't have to deal with it. Congratulations. Thank you so much for like helping out and supporting us and everything, Kotaki. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kotanya. Yeah, cosplay is a lot of fun. I think it would be. It's just more than anything, I just want to dress pretty. I want to dress cute. I want to look like a delicate little flower, you know what I mean? I can help but be cute. And as you get self-conscious about the stuff that I wear, don't worry. Like, it's not like I put this on by... I mean, I do put it on by choice, but like, when I put on like really cute frilly stuff, I'm just like, oh my fucking god. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's like, I enjoy it, but my god, I start getting real red and just, man, the price of being cute it's a big price to pay. The burden is immense, and I don't know how much longer I'll be able to last. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna keep them on. That's for sure. I just need somebody that's gonna be there to support me and make sure that I'm okay and everything. You know what I mean? I need somebody that's gonna be by my side. I need somebody to... What I mean to say is I need you guys, okay? You guys are here to keep me going and make sure that I'm not losing my head and dying of embarrassment like every other second. You know that? You guys are my mental support, so... Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, okay? Oh man, I just love giving a 1-2 punch. It's like one of life's greatest joys. To be like...
I'm sorry. Do you mind if I get a little bit of water? My throat's getting a little bit rusty. If I don't get...
water real soon, I'm gonna like turn out like this. And it's like, hi. Well, maybe instead of a cup of water, I can...
my throat's drying up. I need water.
It's like, well, which is it? Which voice requires water? I don't know anymore. I'm just having fun with my voice. You're gonna get a lot of that from me. That's like... Speaking of water, thank you so much, Wizard. I'm just a funny guy. A little guy. A really little funny guy. Little, funny, and funny. No water gets a panty-dropping voice. I don't think I have one of those voices. The most I can do is get really, really, really affectionate. And, you know, I can play on heartstrings. I don't think I do a good job of necessarily getting panties to drop. I mean, I'm wearing panties myself. I kind of don't think that's really my job or my profession. It's more like I'd have more fun enjoying looking at a cute pair of panties, I guess. Like a good, frilly, silky, pretty design, a nice trim cut with maybe a pattern or two. Some patterns I don't care for too much, but I don't know about the dropping part. And the most I'd be able to do is, you know, slip back into ASMR for a little bit, and maybe just poke your cheeks a little bit. You know, I'm not gonna ask you to take them off or anything. I might just ask you to behave and maybe sit down a little bit. And then I'll try to take care of you. I'm not trying to strip you naked or anything like that. No, I'd be looking for somebody to do that to me. You know, somebody extremely freaking cute. I want a femboy to strip me bare and have lunch with me. You know, I can go for BLT. 'Cause we like bacon, right? Unlimited bacon. I didn't forget. A hype chest. Oh. I didn't even realize this was a thing. It's so hard to open these, like, while you're in VR, though. I kind of forget that's like a part of the thing. Yeah, I don't mention it all that often. I've mentioned it maybe a couple of times, and I'm actually getting ready for another one. Probably in the next couple of weeks. So what I do is, I don't want the largest list of friends. At one point I thought it might have been not a bad idea, maybe a way to get past social anxiety. And these days I was like, I'm a bit of a social butterfly, but I want to keep up with a select few, as well as those that I'm kind of like active around. I don't want a list full of, who is this again? Wait, have I seen this guy? Is like, cause sometimes is, I guess what you can say is, how do I say this? I have friends that don't want a ton of people joining off of me, so I have to trim a lot of the excess if it becomes like a bit of a risk factor. So I have to make conscious decisions about who do I leave on my friends list, how do I indicate if I'm online, away, red status, blue status, and it's like, man, social responsibility sucks. But the easiest thing I can do is, depending on which groups I'm with, stay on yellow. And I don't know, I just feel like it's a lot easier to trim inactivity from my friends list. Because people can change and you never know who's going to pop in if you forget to change to yellow or change off blue. And it just completely ruins the mood. Not saying that anybody here would do that or anything. It's a risk factor. And I'm paranoid. I'm really fucking paranoid. But I think it just makes sense to purge your friend list every so often if they're not the closest. Because the idea with a friends list is to be friends. And I feel like the weight of the word friend has a lot more meaning to me than it used to. Because before, I'd get friends and acquaintances mixed up. In these days, I realize that my time is limited, my social battery is not the greatest, so I need to be able to keep up with a select group that can kind of get along. At some point, if I ever get to points to like, I don't know. Managing friends is difficult, and I never used to have to worry about this. And now I do. because I value my closest friends that much, I guess you could say. So if you ever end up being a part of that, just know it's because I'm cleaning up inactivity or just infrequent. I don't want to keep everybody on my list as much as possible because then it creates a potential hazard for those that I care the most about. I just don't want to put them through a hard time by accident. It's happened once or twice, so ever since that has happened like once or twice in the past and I've heard stories about it, it's just what I do. It's just what I do. Doom Eternal? I get you. I get you. I get you. BLT. I definitely love it. Bacon's so good. Anyways, well, I basically talked through that entire 30-minute block. Anyways, let's hop in here. I'm not going to worry about saving. I just want to see, is this a game we can even play? Is this a game that we can even remotely play? Or am I going to be struggling? So let me try to adjust the camera somewhere reliable. Because I think you guys are going to end up in like third person for the most part. So as long as you guys are able to see me, that's what I need right now. They have an easy and a normal mode. Let's start on easy because I'm not looking to save my my save or anything. Because I get it. I'm a tryhard. I make myself suffer, but I enjoy the difficulty. But I need to know what I'm doing first, so let's start a game with easy. Player data load. Local, no. Language, English. Why is English not the default? That's weird. This is an index wow, this is complicated. We're gonna find out real quickly if... What the fuck? What is this? Guys, we're getting a shared loading bar. This is the shit that I have to go through when I pop into a world. What is this? Why is this doing it in the middle of the world? Guys, what's going on? I've never seen this before. What is that? I'm not supposed to be on the loading screens when VRChat's like...
Is anyone out there?
Oh.
Please. Take back the world.
I suddenly understand what's going on right now. It's trying to break the fourth wall. Yeah. Okay. Let's figure this out one step at a time, shall we? I'm currently floating. Oh, head pats. Let me do that first. You aren't getting away that easy. Boy. God, I can be a bit too much of a voice gremlin sometimes, and I know I can. But that's okay. I'm gonna take care of you little morsels as much as I can. Maria, thank you for the head pat redeem. Thank you so much, Bunny Hop. Hopefully you're having a good time and everything. What? There we go. Hello, Fallen. How are you doing? Oh, no horror. How to move. The jump button plus the move stick is a jump dash. A long press of the jump button will equal normal dash. It will cause you to jump first. But to move faster, you must hold this. Oh, because you have a stamina bar. I get it. It's not like you can run for forever. How to operate the inventory. When both trigger buttons are pressed at the same time, the inventory can be opened by extending the hands. Closing the hands allows you to close the inventory. Oh, is that with the triggers? Or the grip? It's done with the grip, actually. Consumables, weapons, and I guess I need to go ahead and put the equipment options where they need to be. Sword in the right hand, shield in the left hand. The yellow thing at my wrist is apparently called the Soul Orb. Now, I can tell there's a little bit of an issue. Just a little bit of a flesh wound. I'm sure this is fixable. I'm sure this is fixable. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. An IRL roll would be hilariously fun to try someday, but within the confines of my room, I don't believe the bounding box gives me enough room to do that. One day, maybe. Whoa. The calibration did not do what I needed it to. How do I do that again? So, I'm gonna imagine that I'm supposed to be grabbing the orbs and squeezing the balls so that they do something. So while it did do something, it didn't do... Oh, wait, I think I know how to do it now. I think I know. I think they moved when I squeezed the balls. So if I squeeze them in the right way, they may go where I need them to be. So let's do the sword first. Okay, that's not how it works. If I'm supposed to put my hands like this... Oh. Wow. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. That's all it took. So what's the config option then? Ah, that's to change like quest to index and English to Japanese. Hey Sushi! That's what you do! Just slightly adjust. Yeah. Uh-huh. Have you played this before, Sushi, out of curiosity? Welcome in. Base stations in stock, so... Oh, have they been out of stock? I forget. Sometimes index parts on Valve's store are not available, but the full kit's like always available, which is the funny thing. Never? Oh, okay. At first... I get it now. I'm just embarrassing myself. Well, come on in. How's the sushi man doing today? Squeezing. Yeah, squeeze them into place. That's what I did. And now I have a sword. So anyway, the fancy golden orb is called the Soul Orb. So we know how to open the inventory now. Also, guys, I'm very bad at reading instructions, or going and reading the instructions, or waiting to read the instructions. This tells me exactly what I just did. Equiption, calculation, calibration, and it's adjust the position by putting your hand inside of the circles and then pressing the trigger. Guys, I figured this all out on my own. I am so impatient. How to use a sword. Attack by holding down the grab button on the hand that has the sword equipped, and swinging your arm. It requires a certain amount of speed. Ah, do you see it change, guys? Wah, 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 wah. Doesn't do anything. Now it does. Wah, 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 wah. Now I can punish you guys. But if I don't go fast enough, it won't. Like if I just flick my wrist. You see what I meant by this being a physical game, guys? You see what I meant by I have to get up to actually do everything? I'm a NEET. I am under-exercised. I am skin and bones. But maybe this will help me build a backbone. I'm sure there's a reason to be here. You can parry the enemy's attack by pressing the grab button. Oh, grab? Not trigger? I'm going to assume it means trigger. I assumed correct. There was a bit of a pop-up when I did that. So we can parry, and we can slash. But we have to use the trigger on both. Screw you, instructions. I am better at teaching myself. Red, HP dies when gone. I believe that means to say HP. When gone, you die. Or, man, what does the Japanese text say? I think that can be translated a lot better. So green is your stamina. It decreases by actions such as attacking, which my sword doesn't take very much. It is just a light-weighted weapon. My parry actually takes a lot more, but still pretty insignificant in the grand scheme of things. Dominoes, Ed, hidden different. Oh no, ad time. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Stretch. Sure thing. You know, I was about to stretch forward, and I just realized that's kind of a bad idea. Let me stretch forward this way. I'm so scared of like upskirting myself by accident. As far as the question of importing models into other games, I have some experience. I have ported a chocolate into Warudo. Like 2 years ago, I've imported a VRChat coding into Beat Saber. However, because the process is so mind-numbingly boring, difficult, bugs everywhere, there is no one button does it and you're done with it. It takes too much time. It's a horrible experience. I never want to experience it again. So I have, but it's not worth it because I don't use Waterville nearly as much anymore since I don't do the VTuber stuff nearly as often. I probably will when I do ASMR again. Beat Saber is, man, it's kind of hot in the summer. Maybe in the winter. But I am also a tryhard and I can't enjoy Beat Saber because my tracking is really bad in my room. My controllers are also trying to die, so I can't fully enjoy fast-paced stuff right now. And I keep opening my inventory in a bad spot. But I understand the process a little bit. I don't enjoy it, however. You ported one of your chocolates into desktop, mate? But the new update yeah, and if an update breaks it, you have to go back in and try to do it again. God forbid the SDK changes. And I'm talking about you, Warudo SDK. Absolutely the worst thing I ever have. Let me explain. Something is working just fine. If I export it, it has a chance of not being fine. I have to export until it is fine. By changing literally nothing, it has a chance to fail at all times, and I am never converting VRC to Warudo again. Somebody has made a script that does that. I've not tested it. I hope it works. But I might have also broke something because I also set it up for full face tracking instead of just normal movement. That might have done something. Okay. Thank you for these stretchies. Also, thank you for the follows as well, Kiros and Lume, as well as everybody else. Hello. Let's see. Stretch and... There's a time and place for everything. Enough people stare at my ass when I'm around others that you guys can spare me on stream, okay? I don't need it, you know, this underneath my skirt is a little bit risky with this outfit, is all I'm saying. I'm kind of self-conscious about the underwear being a bit small, because I'm like, man, is this Twitch safe? And I'm like, yes. Hey guys, hear me out. I'm paranoid because I did used to VTube consistently, and it is so hyper-anal about what you can and cannot do. And I tend to forget, VRChat can get away with almost anything. Just don't show nipples, don't show lewd parts, don't show lewd textures. Wearing a super skimpy outfit and a G-string, you're fine. Giant-ass titties and a string, you're fine. I get self-conscious about fucking panty shots. It's probably for my best that I don't, try to push the line more than I already do. Because, I'd just rather not get banned. I'm not looking to sell softcore as like my brand or anything. I can do a lot of other things besides that are a lot more valuable, entertaining, and just there's a time and place for everything. And I'm gonna say that a lot because there really is. If I really wanted to do that kind of content, then there's Fansly out there. It's just not a content I'm looking to get into anytime soon. It's just the amount of times that I get asked is kind of incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Some people have been asking me for quite some time. It's like, when Fansley, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? Hello, Lume. Hello. How are you doing? I swear, you guys are getting down bad. Living on the edge next to a pool. I will do swimsuit. Swimsuit ass is perfectly fine, and I know you guys got to enjoy it a little bit while I was, whatchamacallit. It's just something about swimsuits are really cute. They're really frilly. They, I hope this game doesn't break by me changing outfits. But, like, I'm okay with that. Obviously, I can't do certain poses. I'm not gonna get up close in front of you guys like a little slut. But, like, you know, come on. This one's cute, right? I am not gonna change my camera just to show off my ass, though. I know the position right now is suited to gaming. Let's game first. Stare at my ass later. VRChat. And by that I mean stare at my ass when I'm not on stream. I'm on VRChat enough. In fact, come and see me on Friday. If you guys want my ass that bad, come and see my ass on Friday. I have enough people that do, and specifically go out of their way to take photos of it. You're more than welcome to do your worst, I guess. Just respect. You have to be around others. You have to adhere to the rules that I will crack down on. If I need to, guys, don't make me do that. I trust you, okay? Jishalada, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. I ended up getting a bit of energy, and now I'm kind of like going against expectations. Because before, it's like I kept saying I'd come to this world, and I hadn't done it for like so long, and now I'm just like, we at least have to get past the tutorial to know if I can even do this in the future. And I believe the future is possible. I just... Why do I want to do this world so bad? I don't know. I'm going to be honest, even I don't know. It just seems like it'd be fun. I just have to have the energy for it. My middle toe on the left foot is getting a little itchy, and it's probably because I have an allergy to my sock. So guys, give me 1 second. I am actually going to take this sock off. I was noticing it yesterday because I thought I might have broken a toenail, and that didn't make sense. Oh no! I have to take off my... Guys, hold on. I can't take off my socks because of my ankle straps. But, something about my middle toe is getting inflamed with a certain type of sock. I think I might just get rid of that toenail later. Like, not the you know what I mean. I mean, trim it back a little bit more in case there's something going on. But I think it's just the material the sock is made of. Fortunately, I do not get that negative reaction from my thigh highs. And I honestly prefer to wear my thigh highs more. The reason I'm not wearing my thigh highs right now is because it might be a little bit warm for that. However, I wear socks when I'm in VR because they are amazing at keeping my straps on. The straps that I use to wear my trackers on my feet, they have a tendency to move around a lot, even when you get the tap nice and tight, but the Velcro is going a little bit bad on them. And I've actually tried to sew in a bit of Velcro myself, but it's still falling apart. However, if I am wearing socks, my tracker straps kind of stay in place. So, kind of enjoy just leaving my socks on. But that specific brand of sock, you guys remember how I was just talking about how I have a certain allergy to certain men's clothing? I was not making that up. Something about that sock must have some of that material in it, and they aren't socks that I wear often. They're just an extra thick pair of socks that I was bought like 2 years ago that I have probably worn no more than 5 times and only around the house. So, chances are I'm allergic to something in that sock. And that's why my toe is, like, extra aggravated right now. But I'll take a look at my toe later. Like, it's happened before. I promise it's fine. I'm just making sure it doesn't become more of a problem. Boy, So we're good to go again. You guys ready to go? What? I tend to forget that I also have, whatchamacallit, chest and hip tracker, so I promise, I mean, I won't promise, I'll be setting expectations about that. What I meant to say is, come winter, I'll have a lot more energy, I'll be moving around again, I won't be a lump on the bed. It just, humor me for a second. Man, I am so easy to fluster, it's not even funny. Synthetic socks? Possibly. Assuming Friday is the day, yeah. Like, I'm on green at a chocolate host. hey, Sushi, if you want to tell them all about it. No, I won't do you that way, but yeah. Basically, I hang out with a big group of chocolates every Friday night. So we're always happy to have, like, more people around. So if any of you guys are interested, that's where I tend to be on Fridays. I'm usually on green. So, if you, however, would like to acquire a chocolate outfit by purchasing one off a booth, or, you know, other means of having a very cute chocolate, I do like chocolate. I do like chocolate. Bring a chocolate if possible. What brand? These are the red and black ones. I forget the brand name. Hold on. Let me see if I can... I am blind as a bat. I think the name's like Rebuff or something. I think that's what it is. All I know is at one point in time, the first set of straps I bought were not that great. These are the ones that I'm using on my feet right now. The ones on my arms are a bit better, even though it's the exact same brand. It's just I bought a second set on whatchamacallit, a Black Friday sale, because I was gonna need them for my arms and ankles anyways. And it's just like the second time around, they're better. Even the hip strap is longer. So I don't know why the first one was cruddy. But I don't want to buy another one. The straps are like $30-ish with a sale. They're like $40 without. How much are they again? I should probably get a second set on Black Friday. It's just I don't want to waste money on something I already have. That's all. Warning. Make sure your PC is ready. The event is crowded. Worst case scenario, call avatars after a certain number. I usually leave mine on like 11 or 12 with a distance of maybe 15 meters. But yeah, we're stalling. We're stalling. There's a man asking me to kill him right in front of me. So anyways. Dashing, shielding, guarding, attacking. If there's no stamina, the action will not be triggered. HP recovery. HP is recovered by using the orb in the left hand. The number of times the orb is used is recovered by returning to the base. Oh, so it's our little fancy potion. As far as how I'm supposed to use it when my shield is inside of my hand, I'm gonna have to do the calibration. Because I imagine that's gonna be a requirement. So, let's put the hand here, but I need the shield to go like right here instead. That way I can still grab the orb. I'm glad the calibration's that easy. It does mean my hand's gonna poke out a little bit, but that's okay. Don't think about it. So I imagine that this menu will not stop popping out in front of me. And I know why. But the problem is I need to attack and defend. If I press them at the same time, it pops up. Anyways, man, you gonna hit me? Okay. Easy enough. A number 54 popped up. I don't know what that represents, but hey, no damage to start things off. But like, man, I am gonna be so shit at this game. So how do I lure just one of you? Just one of you. Just one of you, okay? Boy. The most important thing with Souls games, I'm assuming, I am not a Souls player, is don't take damage. Anything you can to increase the odds of you not take damage is like preferable versus the quality is inconsistent. Would you have a better brand in mind? That'd be a real question. If there's a better brand, I'd very much consider that. Are you already dead, man? All I did was parry once and... oh, wow. I feel like he died with a parry. Man must have been really dead, I guess. I mean, I am fighting the undead. There's probably... oh! Ooh, I'm gonna like this one. Backstab. If the enemy is not aware of your presence, you can backstab them by thrusting your sword into their back. Really? Does that mean crouch and like hope the colonel doesn't hear my ass like clap, 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 and then I just reach back ever so slightly. I hold the trigger and I just kind of go. I think my avatar did something funny. I couldn't see, but I guess you guys could. Weird. So anyways, yeah, we're just gonna sneak around. We're like, you know, we're gonna get like extra sneaky and stuff. And just like crawl, 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 just like... ugh. Sneaking around, sneaking around. Ugh. Sneaking around, sneaking around. Ugh. I'm being weird. Rule 1. Never stop dodge rolling. Rule 2. Use Rule 1. Oh, really? Anyways, what's this? Select consumable in the inventory and select the item to use and select use. Visitor's Soul. Okay. Tutorial. Consumable. The Visitor's Soul. It is a soul trapped in the world. Gain souls by using it. We now have 308 souls. Two chests. I guarantee one of these is booby-trapped. Use of magic. Equip the... oh. Magic tutorial time? Soul Ray. Open. Novice Wand. So this game has magic as well. Interesting. I assumed it was not going to have magic. This means a friend of mine is going to love this game. So, we equip the wand. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm not a fucking wizard. You are a wizard. Anyways, I love that little, menu. There we go. Equipped magic. Oh, so we get one slot. Okay. Menu. I cannot close my menu. There we go. Magic is 3 in OP, and I don't know much about 1. Anyways, equip the wand, select magic, press the grab button on hand with wand equipped, and touch magic icon with wand. What does that mean? Oh! It's a... this is jank beyond hell, but I get it. It does have a limited usage. Take it easy. I'll see you again later, okay? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Ball sack. Remind me, magic is kind of overpowered in Onion Ring, isn't it? There is one disadvantage to using that, though, and that is you can't move when you're selecting a spell. You also have to wait for it to properly load into your wand, therefore you are extremely stationary whenever you are using magic. If you die with 0 HP, you lose all the souls that you have. You can recover the souls you lost by touching the bloodstain that appears where you died. Also, the inventory cannot be opened while dead. It sounds like I should avoid being dead as much as possible. I kind of do prefer to be alive. You know, just a personal preference of mine. Hello? Oh, wand? Oh, I see this is a problem. Their HP's not really going down, and I'd rather have my sword. Menu? Hey, menu. Stop using your wand. I need my menu. Give me a... Fuck. Okay, hold on. My magic was not working on this one. For a second there, I thought he'd be unkillable. But, I'm gonna be honest, magic's a little strong. I'm the idiot that prefers to whale a sword and go Leroy Jenkins. Magic's fun and all, but, like, I prefer to put my blade within my enemy, if you know what I mean. I like to get up close and personal. I like to shank something. You know what I mean? You're just gonna stand there and... Oh, no. It's a lot more fun, if you ask me. It is a bit of a workout, though. Not right now, but like if I got super into this game, I guarantee it'd be a sweat sim. A sweaty simulator. Oh, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Okay, that kinda hurt. Timing! Man, I should have saved my wand for you. Okay, this is where I am fucked. This is where I need to learn to dodge roll. We do not have any... Oh, wait. I forgot we have that thing. Does this thing actually take damage? Okay. I imagine I need to dodge roll those. Okay, why is this actually kind of complex? I was not expecting this level of detail. Menu? I need my wand. I'm gonna die trying to grab my wand. Cause he's not really taking much damage right now. Grab, wand, equipped, dodge roll. Does this do any damage? Yes, I am using magic to cheese this first fight. Ugh. Whoever said dodge roll and make sure you're doing it, you are correct, sir. That is very much what you need to be doing. I don't think I'm gonna have enough magic for this guy. Do not try to parry. It does not work. Maybe it does. Ugh. I don't think I have very much left. He's gonna breathe. Yep, I am now out of magic. Sword. Okay. So if you get close, he will switch to a half crescent attack. Waiting on stamina. You gonna move first, buddy? Nope, that's gonna be a breath attack. Anyways. The Daimon. Can I have your sword? Like, this is a really big sword. I am a fan of... Okay. Anyhow. The Lily's soul arcs now. Arc starts now? Ah, there's a lot of items along the way. So I guess the real question is... How do you think saving is going to work? New users, so... Yeah... I have a feeling this tutorial is supposed to end poorly. Known user soul. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're being VR chatty about it. I'm just gonna hold on to those. I do not know if I'm going to be fighting this guy. A dragon broadsword. Aw? Amazingly, I can equip the broadsword with one hand. I was expecting this to be a two-handed weapon. Actually, that'd be really cool to have a two-handed weapon. But, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this, right? Hi, big dragon. You know, I kind of saw it coming. You know.
Nice to meet you, I'm Zone. This is a different world line of VRChat from the one you knew.
Really?
You might have already noticed, but the ideal VRChat no longer exists here. The once beautiful world has twisted and warped into something else, a demon that steals the very essence,
Thank you.
the soul, from people.
Oh.
Those who have lost
Am I
their
crashing?
souls have become trapped in this world, turning into monsters that
Thank you so much for the subscription, Fallen.
seeking the souls they lost.
Enjoy the lack of ads and enjoy the emotes at your disposal.
Once knew. Everything has changed beyond recognition.
No,
Please, take back the world.
you can't take my VR chat from me. But I guess if I have to save the world first, then I guess I'll just be the maid pretty boy that does. Oh wait, are you gonna be like our hub? Wait, are we actually getting a real hub? Guys, welcome to a full-on gaming experience. This is not what I signed up for, but maybe we will come back here. This went better than I thought it was going to.
Hello. May soul bless you on your journey.
Ah, so this is where we can level up, set our statuses, enhance the number of souls, enhanced number of soul orb, enhanced recovery. Oh, okay, I get it. Stock and amount of recovery. For right now, I want to save data. Because maybe I will come back this and play through this with you guys before I go into normal. Because I can always play sweaty later. I feel like sweat streams are not the best form of streaming content because I'm going to admit I'm not that much of a gamer. I think you guys know that though. That's okay. Anyways, stores the game progress and player data for the current instance, and then stores the game progress and player data for the current... What? So there's like instance data, and then there is local data? That's weird. So I guess I'll save both because I'm confused. But before I leave, I want to see which avatar this is in the back. Oh, there's actually 3 of them. So guys, if you want to come with me, let me put my inventory away first. It'll be easier to... Wait, can you be silly and wear a sword and a wand? Hello, I am a dual wielder of the arts. Meet my magic sword and my magic... Wow, I mean, if you want to play glass cannon, go for it. What I was trying to do is free up my hands, because, they're getting in the way right now. But I am able to confirm at least one thing that I'm noticing. The avatar over there in the back is an avatar I almost ended up using at one point. The name of this avatar over here, which, hold on for a second, I'm going to have to fix my camera. This one right here's name is Ragdoll. And believe it or not, she's completely free. You can go onto Booth right now and the avatar is free of charge. They might have done an upgrade at some point that looks like her and is not free, but base model Ragdoll, she's free. She's free. So if you ever need an avatar to start learning how to upload, maybe even edit it, good idea by the way, free of charge. Go and upload it to your VRChat account if you like Kimono Mimi. You are a weapons store? No, you're an upgrader. You're the blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. If you need your weapon enhanced, just say so. I'll get it done quickly.
Ah, I recognize that text-to-speech. What about you, Mr. Man with the sunglasses? What's your name? Let me pick your nose and mouth. Vince, oh my god, they're doing the Vince thing right now. Is it Vince V Nice? I don't know. But he's got the same name as the Vint going on right now in VRChat.
Hey, newbie, I'm Venice Man. Let's get along.
Venice. Wow, I am a failure at the language of English. What about you? What's your name? You sell the Compass of Return, Jadeite, Great Soul, Soul of Sword. Are you like a mage shop?
Nice to meet you. I'm Anne. I'm a mage.
You are a mage.
Magic and items. If you need anything, I can trade them for souls or other items.
Wow, okay. That's been our little introduction. Although there's a portal over there that I'm curious as to where it goes. So let me see what that is real quickly. This is a... Wait, this is a portal... Oh, I get it. This is how you access the game. I was like, is that a VRChat portal? It's like, yes, but it's not the portal you're used to. It's a very different kind of portal. Anyhow, welcome to Lily Souls. Missed quite a bit? Yeah, you've been okay. You've been okay. Do a fist only run? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure if fist is a thing. The only way to find out is to free my hand and see if I can punch. Nah, it doesn't do an animation, it doesn't drain my stamina. Fist run is dead. How can this happen to me? But it do be what it do be. Do be what it do be. That's okay. So, I hope you guys had a wonderful time today. I know, this is probably the most action you all have had in a while. But hey, it's a sign of good things to come, right? Voice is getting better, and by that I mean my allergies. Weather's getting better, I'm actually out of my bed, swinging around, and I am heating up a little bit just because it's not winter yet. But it does mean that things are changing for the best. And I kind of wish I could say the same about like my financial situation, but like that's gonna change too. I know, well, I have a lot of hope, and I'm a hard worker.
know you guys are going to be there for me if I really needed to. So I'm going to be here to support you emotionally. And maybe physically to an extent. But like,
I raise you up so you can stand up. Anyways, it's been a really good stream. I am starting to feel the burn of a rare 4.5 hour stream, guys. Oh my god, 4.5 hours. Wait, guys, 4.5 hours. I have not streamed past 4 hours in months. This is a rare stream. Where did I get all this energy? Oh, wow. I think the next couple of months are gonna be something to look forward to. But that's okay. You guys deserve an extra special stream today. So thank you for making it extra special for me as well. I'll see you another time as well. But before I let you go, I do try to pass the raid bucket along. So let's see who is on right now before I get out of here. Because maybe I can check out another VRChat streamer today. I think that's why sometimes I don't feel inclined towards raiding. I look at my list, if nobody's streaming VRChat, I'm kind of like, I guess that's it for the day. But it's like, I can look. But it is one of those things to where it's like, I don't want it to die with me. Sadly, though, I am seeing no VRChat streamer on my list. What I will do, though, is... let's do this manually. I'm gonna find somebody to pop into that I've never seen before. And then we'll go from there. Otherwise... I'm so out of touch with my Twitch lately that I'm like... Guys, you ever wonder or like look at your follow list of who you watch on Twitch after a long break and kind of not recognize anybody? This is a weird feeling. This is a really weird feeling. I actually do not recognize anybody right now, I think. So what I will do is I will send you guys to Dot, since they have been around a couple of times. And it's also because I'm obsessed with retro games. So they're at least somebody that I do remember, and I do feel comfortable passing the baton on to them. So let me go ahead and do that. That way I can go ahead and get out of here and rest. There is no control another time, if you have names handy in the future, let me know. It's great to have those handy in the future. But until next time, guys, I am actually ready to knock out for like an hour nap or something like that. I will see you again. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for all the support once again. Today has been a blast. Today has been the most fun I've had in a while. So I really appreciate you all being here. Okay? Until next time, chat. Y'all behave. Y'all behave. I'll sniff you out if you aren't, and I'll make sure I got my bonk stick ready for you, okay? Spray, spray. Take it easy. Lily out. I mean, I will if OBS, like, anyways. Bye-bye.